Yo, it's a bit moist. Oh, really? You guys just heard me just then? It's raining. Oh, come on, legend. How do you fly when you're that wet? That's pretty amazing. I don't know how they do that. How do you do that? Oh, okay. You're making me feel sorry. It's cold there. It's cold. Anybody? No, guess not. What are you guys doing in the rain? Where is it? I love the rain, the miners. Love it. No. Deep thought. Wow. Huh? No, oh, there's a raven here. Wow. Hello. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Is it wet? You think you like the rain? Huh? the village and we'll go over here. Okay. 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 All right. There you go. Let's try that. That's where you want to be. No. Motherfucker. What is with stickers? So yeah, I went back to the future. So I'm here to save the day. I've got the grey sports almanac, right? So, fuck you, Biff. And fuck you, Trump. I'm gonna go meet Nikola Tesla and we're gonna fix it. And fuck the Mandela effect. I'm gonna fix everything. Jezza's here to save the day. Now I just need to find the Christ Lord to take me away in a UFO. Yeah. Cheers. Nobody. You miss out. I got birdseed. I need to create a bird cafe. arrows. Fuck, I love this. I need to do something with those now. I need a bed sanctuary. I want to go for a walk. Good work. Fucking mental. Ja, hat was dran worden. What are you doing? Looking down here? Okay. That's a good one. What? What do you want? What? Okay. Session. Trip of ravens just on the fucking power line in the rain. Ravens don't like rain. That one's just chilling in the rain, breaking all the rules. Fuck it. I'm not a raven. I'm a human. Right? Okay. Have fun, legend. Got the classical version. Harmonic. Shut the bong up. I'm going to get a job as a bird carer. I mean, it is my job already. Yeah. I am the carer of the birds. I am the bird man. I'm not an expert on birds. I just like ravens and all the birds. My favourite is the raven. Yeah. I've got a whole big bag of seed now. Gilberto, the legend. Yeah. If anybody would drop in, 2 o'clock. Still deciding if I'm going for a walk or not. You get on with it if you're going. This rain actually might shut me down tonight. I don't know. There's fuck all bread at the place. Like, holy shit, man. I'm not sure really what's going on there. Deep contemplations, thoughts. I can't even think. I can't even talk. Lots of thoughts. I want to do like a big idea. I want to do a big project or some shit. Be a part of some fucking thing, like cool thing, like birds, a kiosk, fucking something, man. Bird sanctuary, fucking hut, little hut thing. Fucking bird man hut on the hill. Get a coffee. I don't fucking know. It's gotta be something cool I can be a part of. That's cool. Cheers. Cheers to my miners. It's raving out there somewhere. I think it's just on the wire, sitting in the rain. Just watching stuff. Cheers. Birds, rain, cheers, bread. Ooh, everywhere. What? Yo. Hello? Hello, you got it? Wow. It's still kicking my ass. That's enough. There's two babies out there in the rain. In the floor. Oh, hello. Where you are? Hello. Here. Hello. Hello. You good? What's that? You good? Okay. Okay. It's okay. What are you doing? Fair enough. Hmm. Sorry. Cheers. Oh yeah. I saw fucking two dogs. I saw fucking two dogs. I saw fucking two dogs at 8 a.m. Exactly on the dot. Walking past. That was fun. I thought we'd dance. Yeah. What did I do? Too many deep contemplations of thoughts, man. Rickerson. Good afternoon, sir. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I gave him a little bit. It's only like 2. I got something pretty cool though from the cheap shop. Kind of a church cheap shop thing that it is. They're these. So, hang on, let's try and do this again. How should I do this time? I did one at the start. I hope you're having an awesome day. That. It's actually it, man. It's actually it, man. I'm here to save the day. Lord Stephen Christ, whatever, Lord Christopher Christ took me up in the UFO. We've been travelling around, and yeah, I'm here to save the day. We're gonna go fuck Biff up. We're gonna fuck Biff up, right? Fuck Biff up and Trump. And get those trunks back that they stole, Nikola Tesla's fucking trunks, and give them back, and make sure there's no Mandela effects ever. Fucking mongrels, eh? So yeah, I'll be meeting the grey aliens shortly. Those guys. I'll get my stars on each shoulder, and then I'm running the show. Just waiting. So Archangel Michael's got some kind of involvement into with it. I don't know. Pretty cool. It's just the sign. But that's collectible. And that's fucking awesome. It's like the actual size of it. I'm gonna put it in my window. Because my house is like the shop window. In the fucking the third eye. Yeah, it's got the third eye. I don't know how much you know about all that, but I've gone into that a little bit. But yeah. We did alright. There was fuck all bread. Lucky I went in. They've changed it. I was going to go in this other place to get this food, and then lucky I went around there first. Because there's like nothing. Fuck all. So I grabbed some. And I sort of like waited until no one was there, and I grabbed a little bit more. Pretty much the rest of it. The last bits of it. So shit. But yeah, just watching the miners out there. Couple baby ravens in the rain. And they don't like rain. So that would have been really annoying for them. I wonder if they're still there. Oh, sorry. No. Just a couple of awesome looking pigeons. They get pretty active as soon as the rain disappears. Yeah. Had a couple of billies. Trying my best. Yeah. Oh, this one again. Fucking hell. There's so many of those. Hundreds. Hundreds. Probably just of that. Just of that. And the pigeons. Crazy. Sometimes they're like fucking, they just, I don't know, man. Heaps of them. Carry on. Start carrying on. Fucking flying around the rain. They don't care. Actually, really much about much. Not much. Maybe the cockatoos scare them off. But don't know. I haven't quite paid. I didn't get them this morning, eh? I heard them, but they didn't land or anything. Not that I could see. And then I went, had Gilberto, did the usual things. just threw a little bit extra just to roll hot cross bun or two on the footpath where it's dry. Bit of a quagmire. Bit of a quagmire, man. Okay, now. Yeah, it's drained off now. It's just like when it's kind of flowing, dripping off of that thing. That's sagging down too. That needs to be fixed. Like, it's gonna fucking cave in. Anyway, there's a couple nice looking pigeons out there. One of my favourite ones. There's three. And it's number 3. We'll call it. The last one I've kind of favourited out of them all. Apart from the 2 white ones. That's always good luck when they're there. And that's a common appearance now. I know there's like that white one with grey and another one that's kind of like it, but not the same one that was similar to it. I don't know where that one went. I haven't seen that one for a while. I haven't seen the 2 that are white that have the grey blotches together for ages. I think maybe one of them died. I don't know. I've got no clue. But like, I get one of those, and now this other white one that's not completely white. It's almost completely white, but it's got these other blotches on it. But that's new. It's actually new. But yeah, don't know where that other one went. But there's always the 2 whites, perfect white, all of it. They're usually there, or one of them is. I get 2 sparrows. Not a whole lot of sparrows, which is interesting. It's like the miners have actually really done quite a bit of damage to the other populations. But you'd only know that if you're doing what I'm doing on an extreme level to find out the actual numbers of everything. It's a bit cutthroat now. Only the fittest survive, unless you've got someone like me around the place. Or someone that's willing to buy seed. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we did an experiment too. Small little handful out there. Gone. I love it. About $25. Except for the birds got this heat, eh? Yeah. Got everything. Apples. We've got 4 apples. There's stuff over here. That's the minute you get rolled. Old. Some more stuff here. I didn't want this many, I just wanted a few bananas. I think they're kind of dodgy though. And I got these that are dodgy, but they'll go out to them. Fucking hell, there's 3 bunches. That's massive. A couple of these. Should be right. Actually, the free thing today was a 500-gram chicken mince. That's half of a feed for ravens. All the meat eaters, the fucking magpie larks. Fuck, I can't blank. Oh, magpies, dickhead. But they don't take much. Someone else looks after the magpies better than I do. I'm the raven man. but I had to get all the pigeons to get all the ravens. That's how it works. And then once you max out on them, you get cockatoos. I don't know what after that, but that's just how it works. Don't know how or why. Kind of do, but yeah. Whatever. We've already talked about it forever. But it's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I've got this. Oh yeah, you would have seen that. Oh. Yeah. Like crossbones. They go mental for them. If I was to put in order for ravens, they'll go. I mean, it's a bit tricky, but I'm tending to think that hot cross bun is actually more important than chicken. So it might go something like this. It might go hot cross bun, barbecue shape, fucking cracker, Vegemite scroll, Vegemite cheese and Vegemite scroll. All these things are like delicacies to them compared to bread or meat. Bread's like at the bottom of all these other things. I'll only take bread if it's the last thing, or if it's quickest and easiest, or if they actually want it, which is kind of weird. Yeah. They just do whatever. They're kind of random because sometimes they take the bread and you think they'd want more of the chicken, but they're like, no. It's like they're having a sandwich, but bit by bit. I go, a bit of chicken? Oh, now I'm feeling like a bit of bread, and then I'm going to go dunk that in the water too. And then I'm going to get more chicken. Oh, it's just a weird shit. Oh, what's this? Apple? Fucking. But when they're actually looking at it, deciding, they're definitely in kind of like an order. I was surprised at how they liked apple. That was there for the cockies. And they end up taking it, like whole like quarter chunks of apple. Just, I see you later. They start pecking away at it. And then another one comes and wants it, and they're just like, fuck you. You know? Sometimes. Crackers, man. If there's crackers, I'll go for them. Still got a whole packet of them. But I might eat some of them. Yep. These, mate. Ravens fucking love these. And then they're exactly what they are. You don't even need to fight. Don't wait. They're just like, oh, what's that? They can see it from 5 kilometers away. Did I hear a cracker? I hear the cracker just hitting the ground from like a kilometer away. That was a cracker hitting the ground. They can smell it. They can smell a cracker. They can smell a cracker hitting the ground from a kilometre away. Was that a cracker hitting the ground? 20 of them for one cracker. Like missiles. Crackers. Barbecue shapes. It's like the sound of the packet, the shape, it makes a different sound. They're like, was that a cracker with a barbecue shaped packet from a kilometre away? What's that? Oh no, that's just bread. We've got barbecue shaped crackling packet a kilometre away that way. Fuck the bread. Let's go. Here. So you got to have special items because other people are going to compete with you and think that you're just throwing bread. So they're just going to throw bread, but they're not going to know that you're actually the legend. And they'll be wondering, what's going on? Like, barbecue shapes, you dickhead. Duh. Didn't you know? they've known since fucking Arnott's began. They've swarmed the Arnott's factory. The whole country of them knows about every single Arnott's product. They tell their babies and their babies tell their babies. Arnott's, mate. When you see that hexagram, die for the hexagram. Okay? Just make sure you get that hexagram. You've never tasted anything like it. I wonder if I introduced the sacred barbecue hexagram to a raven for the first time, and it's had its barbecue-shaped virginity taken. I've stolen it. What's this? Oh, barbecue shape. This is what they've been talking about. It's barbecue shaped in. You gotta do it. Now's your chance. See, I told you. Crackers, barbecue shakes, I'll crossbone. Happy Easter, Ravens. Yeah, they're not here. They're on holiday. It's 2 o'clock. They go do things. Oh no, they're coming back. This is fun. Oops. We did. I'm just picking the last bits. Sorry about that. There was like 20 pigeons just there, taking the bits of things that I put out. It was interesting seeing the miners perform actually really well in semi-rain. What the fuck? How are you fucking flying around like that? They're agile. They're like F-18s of fucking birds, man. Anyway, fucking cool. It's saturated. And I just made one little you. I was joking around. I wasn't even calling them. And it was like raining. And I went in here and I just made like one of my like noises that, but like for me, for something else. Next minute, there's like 5 or 6 of them out there, and I go out to the screen door, and they're all like looking at me, looking at the screen door, like, when's he coming? Fucking hell, man! You gotta be quiet. It's like having a household full of little kids that are like distracted from you even being there. They think you're actually somewhere else. You gotta sneak back in, hide to get some kind of job done, and then accidentally go, and you're like, he's home, and you're like, fuck. They will come running, and you're like, oh, hi, can you do this? Like that. See, I've done it again. I literally just did it right there. Trying to explain it. I did it. They actually, they need to do something with me. I need to be extracted and then moved like a crane and just put a little bit further that way, and right next to the border, preferably, and a path carved out for me called the Raven Path, the Raven Trek. A little hut no water. And that is in honour of No Water Sundays. But has it power? Has power. No water. Sewage, yes, out, but no water going up. So you have to cart water or have it delivered by a pipe, by a massive long pipe on a truck. It's like semi-remote, but not. You know what I mean? And it's called the Raven Coffee Hut. I could come up with so many ideas, man, for things. I'm too creative. I just need to do one of the... That's the problem. I'm too creative. But it's fucking some kind of thing. I can almost pitch an idea to someone. Because I know someone. Like, well, Gilberto, because he lives up there. His neighbour actually has a whole bunch of the land next door to it. Literally. And if I had a good enough idea, and if I could pitch that idea to a couple of the right people, they might even give me the money for it. Because they're just bored. Sometimes you can actually catch a good opportunity. Like, people can actually catch a good opportunity sometimes, you know? Like, they're just willing to gamble on you. Like, you've got a good idea for a small business or whatever. And they're just like, fuck it, here's whatever, 50 grand, 100 grand, 150 grand, or some shit. And the deal is, basically, they get like 10% or some shit if it works. For a certain amount of time, or just forever, or some shit. But you don't owe them anything if it doesn't work. So they're gambling on it not working. But you don't owe them a cent, except if it works. It's kind of like, what do they call that? The lawyers? Is that called pro bono? Is that what that is? I think that's what it is. Whatever. You know? They'll work for you, but if you lose, you don't owe them any money. Basically. Pretty good offer. Some people get that. There's some like rich dude that's just got like millions. And he's just like, here you go. Fucking, here's some spare change. Fucking have a crack. But you gotta pitch the right story on the right day to the right person. Next minute, you got the government fucking paying you. For the idea. For the thing. You pitch it enough to have your whole plan. Anyway, I don't know. There's a few things that could work. How's it going, buddy? The rain stopped enough? Guess so. That's when you know it's not raining much anymore. Except two of the babies, they were quite happy in the rain. Yep, there you go. Sounds like pictures there. There's a bunch there still. I don't want to scare them again. They took the bloody... the fruit bun. The fucking... what the fuck? Hot cross bun. And they took all that. That was actually for the Ravens, but I wanted to see if they would make it to the pathway there, because they're not coming as close anymore. It's like I've trained them to be further away. where I throw the food is where they like to actually be. I've gave them distance. I didn't really want to get them heaps close because, yeah, I don't know why. I kind of feel like I should have though now, because just before, when it was raining and the ones like walking around in the rain, and I'm trying to cool it over to where it's dry and all the bits of food are, the good bits that are dry, I just put there and it didn't want it. I'm like, can't help you, mate. Waddled off in the rain to the grass over there, looking for shit. I'm like, it's right there. It even seen it. Like, got startled by one of the miners, and I'm like, I'm not going to come back. So somehow this got too scary for him, I guess, to be up close. But they were doing that. But one of the babies was doing that. But like a few weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. By the way, it's after school time now. Lots of activity. Usually. This is too cool. This is just too cool. We're gonna go fuck Biff up, man. We've already fucked him up. Actually, Biff is dead. Hashtag Biff is dead. So is Trump. The fucking clone. We're going back to save Trump. Tesla. We're going back to save Tesla, and we're gonna make Nikola Tesla the fucking president. And then he's going to use his death ray laser beam to just laser the face off the earth of anyone that fucks with the truth. Because he's been in contact with the Greys. Maybe I did with the UFOs, man. Maybe that was them. I still want to know what I've got right. Like these harpies things, like how they're birds, but they're like a mythological thing, right? But like they derive, like the birds derive from that. Like, I don't know, it's really interesting. There's spiritual beings that like appear as like half bird or half human, half bird, or half human, half some other animal with hooves and shit. And there's some kind of meaning behind all that. And I was talking about a whole bunch of cool shit with Gilberto today, like how the birds like you have like interactions with birds and shit, and make friends with them, or that could actually be someone you knew already before coming here. Could be part of why you're actually here, because you actually know the soul of that bird prior to your whole life, pre-birth, basically, in another realm. But you just don't know. But then you have the experience now, but it's like so uncanny. It's like you're remembering it. Like, it happens then for you to learn the thing then. What? Yeah, I know. It's insane. I talked about that many cool things today. Gilberto, I should have made that alive somehow, because I can't remember it. There's no way I can do it as good as what I did. And it kept changing. It was fucking all over the joint. Sometimes I need to make notes on what I'm saying as I'm saying it, so I can go back to the thing. But I smashed it today with like all sorts of weird philosophies, I guess. stuff to do with the birds, stuff to do with all sorts of shit. I can't remember who likes banana the most. Yeah, mind blown. Yeah. And then there's something else that I come up with too about the birds too. That was fucking a bit out there. But I can't remember it now. Oh, just with the cockatoos, how they learn from the next one down, which is like the ravens. Everything learns from each other. They actually respect each other. Species between birds. And like they actually know you as someone chill. But that takes a while to actually figure out. But they figure out via the other species because they're like, why are all these here? Why is he like, what's going on here? Well, I guess he must be chill then. And then the other species are like kind of like, because they know how to communicate somehow between species. So they're like, yeah, like he is chill. And it's like, well, hang on, but we don't like each other. Then it's like, well, don't worry about it. This guy's a legend and we're chill with him, so you have to be chill with him, so that therefore makes us chill with each other. And they're like, okay. And then they're all chill. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Birds. Smarter than us, like 10 times over. Between species is respect. Major. Between species. Higher species to lower, lower to higher. There's a pecking order. Ravens respect pigeons. Go figure that one out. It's real. They're all part of the same thing. They actually understand that they're all birds, but different. And they work together, actually, as a big team. Who you guys go first? Okay, now there's room for us to kind of do the edge, come in on here, do our little bit. The ravens, that's them. Then they go off, they call, they do some shit. Pigeons still feeding. Miners off to the side as well. All together, doing their thing. It's actually really fucking insane. It's fucking insane. I had no fucking idea. I don't think anyone does. Unless you did that, unless you do it. On the level that I've done it, it's a pretty high level to actually see tangible results that you can actually definitely see and go, oh, right. It's a bit hard to learn from probably one or two, but when you've got so many, it happens quickly. Yeah. It's like covering walks in Marialta. If you do one every day, you'll cover more ground than one a week. Like, 2 months of someone else is equivalent to 1 year. Someone else, you know, 2 months is equivalent to a year if you go every day. You just figure all the paths out and be done with it. Move to another, go to another. Anyway, it's yeah. This is fucking cool. I already packed it. Cheers, Rickathon. They do that when there's a car coming. Sometimes I think it's a car they don't like. Don't know. That'll make the pigeons go sometimes too. When they start that one. The miners, they've got a whole bunch of different calls, man. So, it's actually them infighting too. Sometimes as well. I can't quite figure it all out, but they fight a lot. So in big groups. I don't know really how it works, but if it's infighting or if it's fighting between clans, I think a lot of it's dominance and infighting too, most of the time. But they can form up to, like, I think it was 70 or 60 in one group. I wouldn't be surprised if some, like, changing of, like, the Crips and the Bloods kind of thing has been happening with the miners. It's just like some fucking, like, bikey shit's going on with them, man. Like, some have been just straight up kicked out of the group, and others allowed in because they're more powerful, you know, more dominant, bigger. I've got massive miners out there. I'm like, where the fuck do you come from? You on steroids or something? Bruh, what's going on there? Got the good bits of chicken with all the hormones. It's just going super minor. Watch out for that thing. Bite your face off. I've got like 3 like that, man. 3 massive ones. Like a pigeon size, kind of. Not really, not fat, but. Ah, that's where. I wonder if they're gonna like strawberry. Yep. It is awesome, man. It is awesome, man. It's like one of the most awesome things I've done. And I had to like kind of like go without kind of like everything to do it. Just I don't know. It's just the weirdest fucking, what do you call it? Pattern of events. Something of events. Yeah, pattern of events that's happened to end me up to doing this. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if like some fucking people actually start doing some positive talks about me about behind the back. Like, what if we actually did like offer some kind of cool thing to this guy and see what he does? I reckon that'd be good. Yeah, if that's actually happening. Like, let's just pretend it's happening. Like, let's try and do that assumption thing. Let's just go, yeah, there's a bunch of dudes from around the area that are thinking, oh, this guy would actually be really cool to do such and such of a thing. Or this thing, or this thing. Let's just try and decide. It's like I need to actually pick one. Like the bird sanctuary. You know. And it's like a massive aviary, basically. It's like the zoo, pretty much. Like a tennis court. It'd be actually really cheap to build because we just get the tennis court people to build it, but with a roof. like a tennis court, man. Pretty much. Won't be good for little birds, but it'll fit ravens in there. That's the whole point. Mostly, but yeah, I don't know. Could make a smaller one. Be a fucking whole facility. Or there's the kiosk idea, or there's some other facility of activities, and like old people can go there. It's like kind of like a retirement village, but for all ages, like kids, all sorts of people can go there during the middle of the day. It's like kind of like the library, but not the library, a rec center or some shit where you can play cards. Old people got like cards, and it's on all day, not just there's a little room off the side. Oh yeah, that's where you go to play cards if you want to play cards. And then there's all sorts of other shit you can just do. Like a community centre, proper, but like not really that though. More like like a club, there's like a gym to it as well. So there's like real people to actually talk to. It's kind of like Lifeline, but there's like a real person just there. You can just go there, like drive your car, literally down there, and just chat to like some real person face to face. Like no lineup or nothing. It's just the local club, basically. Fucking, you know. There's like even like kind of like a sort of like a few beds there in case, just for like emergencies, for people to stay if they're having some kind of like fucking mental breakdown. Fucking, it's the awesomest place basically ever. And then that will become kind of like a virus because other people want to create one in their neighborhood, and you can just use it like an old house, and it turns into like the local community clubhouse. But it's a big house. It's like a prop. It's like it'd be better if it was just a block of land and you could just start from scratch. But like yeah, it's like everything. But it's its own thing. It's not part of something else. It's not part of like a footy oval or the school or the library or some other community. The community centre, or the council thing. It's its own thing. That's another one of my good ideas. There's knowledgeable people there that can help with the differences in between the truth, or the truth, and then what you find on the internet, which is the truth. Do you know what I mean? So you can just go and talk to people and not lose your mind. Fuck's sake. And there's someone else there that knows about the thing, or doesn't, and you can just talk about it, and then they actually get educated. I'll go back there tomorrow, they've looked the thing up and go, yeah, I can see how you can see how it's so confusing. Yeah, it's like, no. But who do you go talk to about that? You've got to start somewhere and just make it you. And then other people will copy it and do it better. And that's the whole point. Good competition is actually good sometimes because you don't want to be asked actually doing it. So you create the thing to actually get copied so that they can perfect it. Yeah? I'm not good at doing middle endings of anything anyway. I'm first degree cancer. I'm like, charge. We'll figure it out once we're halfway there. Or someone else can take over. Then, obviously. I'm like a leader, natural leader thing, but I need the team to do this shit. Fuck's sake. I don't know, maybe I'll get some kind of opportunity. It'd be cool, it'd be good. Fuck if I know, man. Just keep doing the same thing. And through resilience, patience, all those things. What else is there that's like that? perseverance. What's the other word? Persistence. Perseverance, persistence, patience, resilience. Yeah, I don't know what else. Those are it. The rain is fucking nice. I think I've decided I'm going to stay home tonight. Probably good anyway, because I want to go hard. And like, probably going hard needs time off. I don't know. I reckon it's kind of weak. It sounds kind of weak. But I don't know. Yeah, it does actually. But it's probably not good to just go hard with a niggle that I know what happens if you don't look after it. So I can't actually go because of that. I could go for a fast walk and yeah, be alright. I might hurt it a little bit. Don't know. But I actually want to run from like Second Falls back because that's a segment there. You know? I mean, I could do that. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but it's not worth the risk. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Because I'll be able to go harder in like a few more days. And I'll just be able to go every day then, if I don't injure myself again. And there's no niggles. But I'm losing fitness today after getting it back a bit yesterday. I've got to force myself uphill. Hiking, I've got to force myself. I've got to force myself to do the 5k loop. Well, I've still got some grip on those shoes. What's the time? 3:16. Cheers. I'm not feeding them till minimum 350. I've got to try and figure this out, Rick. You might be able to help me, actually. It's based off the sun, right? We go to this. Spin it all the way around to June. June 5th, 5:11 set. June 6th, 5:10 set. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10, all the way through to June 19 is set, is the same thing, 5:10. And then 21 is 5:11. Cheers, we'll hang for another 30 minutes, then got to cruise and do a shop now. Oh, okay. No shit. I've got everything, I think. Do I need to go to the shop? Oh, probably need to get the dry cat food. I just keep giving her meat, and she's fine. So, yeah, cool. Alright, cool. Cheers. That's about when I'll start it. Yeah, probably about when I'll start it, unless I do it right on 4. Anyway, so pretty much June 6th, whatever. For this week, need food. For animals, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking I'll get dry food for cat, but I don't really need anything down there. So from now, in between now and then, is 59 days. But then there's those, like, what is it? Whatever it is. To the 21st, let's just do 21st, is 74. So there's another 14 days where I have to do it at the same time, pretty much. But I'm going to try and keep it to this as close as possible. It doesn't matter if it's like 5 or 10 or 15 off, but like I'm going to try and do it as close as possible. So basically, I think, well, currently, yeah, this is almost it. Sunset in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So this is what I'm talking about, Rick. Now, I used to do 2 hours roughly before sunset, but I don't know if it's like that little bit extra, like 2 hours and 10 minutes. So that would make that about 350, and then I've got to lose a minute off of that. And so we'll go to 250 in June, or 3 if I started at like 4, kind of like now, and then remove a minute every day, and then I'll get to about 3, and then I'll keep it at 3 until the 21st of June, and I'll go forward a minute until daylight savings, and then go forward an hour, and then that's when I'll go forward an hour, and then still adding a minute forward every day until, you know, basically December. For 20, whenever it does it again. So try and keep it roughly where they need it, roughly. So according to that, 350 is 2 hours and 10 minutes. I just don't know what time. It might be better just to round it off at 2 hours. And so start that at pretty much 4 today, whatever it is, 3:59. Give or take 5 minutes, it doesn't really matter. Because that's what they do. But if they're accurate, they will be. But something might hold them up. You know, right now it's what, 6:25 when they come, or 6:26. It's a little bit later each time. But you do notice it over a week. You will notice it like by minutes, but each day it can chop and change. But if you average over a week, like before, it was like 23. When daylight savings actually shifted over, it was 23. Now it's 25. So they are accurate as when they got no interruptions. Like in the morning. In the morning, with no interruptions, they're accurate like a clock, down to the minute. And I actually first found that out anyway when they first introduced themselves here in the house, because it had a whole thing to do with 8 o'clock. It was 8 that they were showing me. And then I went and lined it up how they wanted it, which was with the sun. Because if I'm the first one, I'm the first one, and it has to be lined up with the sun. It'd be cool to actually be higher up and see them fly across the suburb to my house. That would be cool to actually watch. Like if you had a balcony and you could actually see over. Just gone and increased the value of everyone's house, man. 100 on that. 200 on that. 200 grand. 2 million. Fucking, where's my million, bro? Just wait and be patient. Yeah. Do you know how to feed birds, Rick? Imagine if shit kicks off. Would you feed birds with me? In $1 million sanctuary? Built from the ground in the middle of the hills of Adelaide. Welcome. Chuck and food. Chop and throw. If it's fruit, apple. Simple like that. You'd probably have to do things a bit more ethical. Like there would be no bread, probably. It'd be all ethical. Maybe some, I don't know if that's ethical. It's not really ethical, I don't think. Like seed, bird seed, and fruit, meat, all the raw ingredients that they actually would have in the wild. And bread's not one of them, really. But, I mean, how fucking long have pigeons and sparrows and everything out there survived off of it? Ages. So, yeah, but it's not really ethical because naturally, where they are in nature, without any houses, yeah, like the native ones, just survives off the things that are there. Anyway. I got no idea how much of that seed to throw, Rick, instead of bread. Or just as much bread and then to decide wean them onto the seed? Or what the fuck to do? It's like I need about that much. Fucking handful. Times 100. If it's just seed, probably. Yeah. And that's if they actually all get an equal amount, which is too hard. I actually had a theory today. Bird feeding cafe station, like wooden. Go down to Bunnings and just build this fucking perch thing. Multi-layered step perch thing with like little channels for the seed to be placed in. And there's like little water bowls. There's like one little water bowl every like this far. There's like a little water bowl for each bird position, so I can just be like. Can you imagine 100 spots? It's got irrigation, so I don't even have to. Bird feeding contraption cafe, self-water. It's like a running water channel along next to the food channel, and the food channel's running. It's like the seeds are running along a little conveyor belt. It's like this wide. It's just like, and the water's running, and they're just like. It's like high-tech bird feeding contraption, but kind of all wooden and shit. So it's like easy to clean. It's stainless steel. No, wooden, because they like wood better. Anyway, that's too far. Just some sort of like stand for them to stand on. If the cockies come, it's like this little wooden thing, and they're all lined up on there. And it comes driving past. The bus is going past. The fucking cockies all lined up. Like that dude has on his fucking balcony, but it's got like just a wooden thing that's up and out of the dirt. A cockatoo perch. And I actually like have it like get Elsie to fucking wood burn it. The cocky cafe. The cocky. The gang of cocks. I don't know what else to call it. Something. Have little areas. It's all wooden, right? And then there's just like different perches. And that's where I put the different foods. Like the raven perch or some shit. They all know where to go. Because I'll train them. I'll have the food. Different types of their favourite foods there. So they have to go there. Figure out how to keep them like that. But that'd be fun, actually, to do that. Figure it out. Get them all to sit on their spots. And then label it afterwards. It'd take you a while to figure that out, how to do that. But the time we've done it, it'd be something to look at, actually. That'd be something to really go, what the fuck? This dude spent ages doing that. Like, yeah, it took a while. Pretty cool, eh? You're like, yep. No one's ever done that. You're like, yeah, I know. Huh. I got like 50 of them. They're just, I do them all the time. Hundreds of those weird, random, fucking cool ideas that no one's ever done, kind of thing. Yeah. Sometimes some of the things I've said have actually happened. Like when I was younger, probably theorised it and then I've seen it. Can't think of one now, but I'm like, that happened. Like, I'm like, holy shit, they actually did that. Someone actually did that. It was like a small business and everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's actually happened a few times. I've seen it. I go, holy shit, I thought of that. It's happened a few times. It's cool though when you do see it because it's like awesome. Because you couldn't be fucked, and at least someone else did, and then hopefully people know or something. Good ideas. You know, isn't that awesome when you see one of your good ideas actually happen, basically, that you didn't do? It's awesome. You're a little bit jealous, but it's mostly awesome. But yeah, unless you think you could have done it heaps better, then it's shit. But what else can you do? Yeah, that happens. That happens. People have got like done your idea, but not really that good, and just like, fuck, like maybe I didn't add enough into the idea when I was talking about it. Because what if you manifested that somehow to happen, and you just didn't add enough information when you were doing it in your head or talking about it out loud, and then when you actually see it happen, it's like piss poor, and you're like, fuck, maybe I should have done that. Oh, it's so spun out, man. This realm, it's like it's literally built for each person, but for all of us at the same time because we're all here in it. There's an overlay, like the version for you. It's off its tits. For stuff like that. Should I throw a hot cross bun? It's gone quiet. The rain, man. I'll have a quick look. There's stuff going on. Like, what's his face? The guy across the road. He's home. He's actually pretty cool, that dude. I think. It went past my special time. Missed it. I need to chop up. This is kind of getting low. There we go. In the rain. Huh? Huh? Just when I said, should I throw... What, are they reading my mind now? Oh, I just knew. I had a vibe. I'm like... But, like, I missed it by a minute or something. I was early. Right? Huh? Did you hear that? Yep. They're here. Where? That's where. It's a little bit early. Time. Chicken. I've got chicken mince. Big one, mince. I've got pieces and I've got thigh, chicken thigh that I'll have to chop up. Not today. This is what they get today. It's a bit foggy in that. I've got to cut it open. Got a chunk there for the cat. Where'd that rag go? They do start to get a little bit. I did put a drip of that. They do start to get a bit funny about now, I guess. Because now's the old 4:30. So 4:37 plus the sun's actually changed angle and setting. You know, it doesn't just set a minute. It's the angle as well. So you don't actually get the same shadow as you did like a month ago as well. So that's kind of weird. Because it's like you're in the sun more again. It's so strange how it all like works. And it's actually fun to embrace it instead of being negative about daylight savings. You know how we're always negative about it? It's actually fun to actually kind of like go, oh, well, this is interesting. I can get up at like dark again. I actually like that. Yeah. You lose that dark wake up as it gets to now, or just before, and then you get it back. It's like, what? I've never actually done that properly before. And seen it properly. Like, I have, but not as, like, enjoyed it. Like, it's always kind of weird and annoying. Now it's good. But not, I mean, it's whatever. But if you can make it good, then it is kind of good, I suppose. I just look forward to switching back. You get a cruise, pretty much. In like 10, something, or now, whenever. You gonna stay, or you gonna go? You gonna do all that? I wonder if the cockies will come. I don't think they will, because I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if they like rain. I don't think they do. I'm gonna try and split all that bread up into just 2 sections, pretty much. And then just hope they've got more tomorrow, like it's back to normal. No backy on top, just on the bottom. Cheers. Low battery. Cheers. Still got some of this onto Macca's. Orange juice. You. I think we'll do it at 4. actually, I'll try and keep it to that thing. Because it's days. Days convert to minutes. Let's just do that. So, like, I need a piss. I'll mute it. Fuck it. Probably didn't need to, because it's raining. Who cares? I don't. We'll set at 6:01 p.m. So do I do the 2 hours? Hang on. Because it's 59 days. Do I have to stop doing that? Oh, hang on, it's more because it actually goes slow. There's a couple of days that does that. Might be longer. I don't know. Pigeons. They finally want to do the smoke alarm thing. I got an email for it. And it took them like forever. And then I seriously need to fix that corner out there where it's dripping. It's like really bad. Like Gilberto was saying, it might need like an actual wood bit there to hold it up. Anyway, it's 59 where it stops. Oh no, I don't know. It's longer. That's too hard to really figure out to be exact, but you gotta just do it roughly, I guess. It's easier just to look at the thing. So if you pick your time, then you just look at the middle. So we just go by that. But I just don't know what to have, Rick. I don't know what to have. 2 hours or 2 hours and 10 minutes. So that's 4 minutes from now. Or 14. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? That's now, I reckon. Cookies. You guys are there. Hello? Huh. You look like the bird thing. Hello? It's just out there, man. Whole bunch of them. Look. Oh, Wait up. It's on to don't come on. It's bird time. Decrease review shots. Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you soon, Rick. Cheers, man. Cheers. See you soon. Yep. Cheers, man. Crazy. So crazy. weed. Water. Crazy. Okay. Oh, I need a charger. Just want to hit me. Bedroom. Proper charger. There we go. Cool. Yeah, look, bro. Is he going to be happy, eh? No, I've got to be smacked. Smoking. Unless I put anything else. So, oh, really not happening. Yeah. The Ravens love that, okay. Nothing. Pretty wild. Pretty awesome, mate. Pretty awesome, man. Hopefully they're happy now. They've got everything they need. All different things. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh shit. The pterodactyls. Okay. That's looking cool over there. What is the birds, right? Flying. Some people on the grand tour. Oh, it's got a box. There you go. Yeah. Right? And I'll see two dogs on his grand tour. We'll do that at 5. It's about to be 4:20. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep. It's gone. Shopping. Kind of crept up on me. I like to be already doing it all by the time. That was insane. Okay. Well, we now know it is 3:50 and the coffee's with it. They are actually a clock as well. They're all a clock. They're all clock, man. You're all clocks. They'll come back. Cockatoos. Awesome. Like a whole shitload of them. Happy 420. Legends and legendettes. It's the 420 stream as well. I'm just sort of amazed. It's a lot of responsibility. I'm thrown back. People in the community are observing me. You've got the chick down at the food man walking home with her phone. I'm starting to realise that I actually am the bird man. I didn't know. Bird man. Yeah, whatever. They're so fucking cool. They beat me to it, man. They beat me to it. And I'm a bit like just in another fucking realm. In another realm of bird feeder guy. Cheers. I love them. They're fucking right. What the fuck? Who would have thought? I could. I don't know. Do you know Inanna? Do you know what the fuck's wrong with me? Do I need therapy? I'm addicted to birds. To sit there all day watching them and listening to them. And the cockatoos are just there, and it's not too much pressure. And they come back. Cheers. Happy 423. Alright? Cheers. Getting out of my smoke. Or whatever. Those bird observations and listening in of to be happening. Indeed. Observe and listen. You. Bong on, Rip Billy. Stay toasted. Session is in session. The session continues. Sun is shining through. Sun is shining through. What'll that do? I'm pretty sure I've read the game. What do you do? Who's there? Where's me? I killed Biff. I killed Biff. Got him, motherfucker. Me and Jamie Foxx are going back to get Tesla's trunks. Forward again, back to now. Just take over the world. Grey Sports Almanac. Well, not that one. Cockatoo. We got a bit of footage. Could have got more. Yeah. That was a lot in a fucking short period of time. Everyone driving around as well. Oh, that's a small one. 8:33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was today, this morning, and then this is just before. There you go. Mind blown. I don't know why that chick from the food now can't like actually just sort of like acknowledge me. And go, hi. Weird. Bit weird, that one. Stunned by the bird. Quiet, you know. Maybe you got scared off or some shit. Anyway, okay. I enjoy it after the sunset before it actually disappears from the backyard. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. This is getting work. Oh no, it's not. Lucky. You just did a lap. That's cool. You go flat. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Everything's gone. Yes, he's Rick's back. You back, Rick? Happy 420. It's beautiful. Oh, that was only really quickly. Not sure. They might come back. No. It's weird that they came before there was even anything there. Maybe they like you to stay there with them. I'll let this one scared off. It sort of kind of went really quiet there with the traffic after they went. Yeah, they just rocked up literally at like 350, whatever it was. Yeah, 350. I was right. I was actually right. I'm so right. So yeah, still remove pretty much a minute off of that from now. All the way through. Pretty much to like June. Thought they would have smashed those bits of apple. I just was there with the bread and had to get that. Because once the pigeons start, we can't really keep up sometimes. You know, to be scared of. Even most of the pigeons. Maybe they would have flooded off a huge bunch of them. You know what really happened? People driving, people walking. Yeah. Still, they came up late. Yeah, like 7:30. See, them flooding off could be one of them. Sometimes it is. You'd hear a screech. Normally. Don't know what's going on with the cocky. Bit upset. Fuck, I saw the number there for a split second. 2 people watching. Oh no. Now I can't because it's over the blue tape. But how's it going? I was spinning wheel because battery went flat. Pretty cool, but not cool. They all came. They're all there. 350. I don't know how many cockies, but I saw like 6. And some got bred, but didn't have time, so they kind of left. Are you back, Rick? This is what, fucking 6, isn't it? 5. 5? There's probably more, but like on the roof. And then everything kind of, it's kind of too early because there's lots of activity still. So I'm kind of trying to figure it out a bit, like if it was deliberate or accidental. Doesn't matter, really. They're not here, and it's a bit dodged. Yeah, I don't know. Saw one van with an empty trailer. And weird shit that drives down here. Anyway. Rick, who are the 2 people? Evie, who's there? Knock, knock. That was pretty cool though. We did get to talk to him and stuff. So they'll be back. Maybe not tonight. And maybe there will be days where I won't see him. And maybe the days sometimes that I do see him will be short. It just depends on a whole bunch of different things. That was actually like a surprise attack though. They're just out there talking to Rick, figuring out what time to go. And I knew it was 3:50. I fucking knew it. So that's exactly 4:20 then. For the other states. So exactly 4:20. They arrived at my house. If you live where it's 4:20, right? Or has daylight savings all screwed that up? Yeah. Probably has, hasn't it? Whatever. Interesting. Don't know if they'll rock up at 3:49, or if that was at 3:49. Because I was talking to Rick at 3:49. He's put that, and then said, "Yep," at 3:50, and I was already like, going, "Yep, I had to go," and he's gone, "Yep." So I spun the fuck out. But they're actually there. Like, so what else was there? They must have just seen all the pigeons lined up from a distance and gone, "It's time to go down there." And at exactly the same time that the ravens kind of have arrived the other day. So that's why I decided that like was the time. And it's on the minute for what I guessed. On the minute for what I guessed. Rick's just gone, "Yeah, okay, fuck it, see you later." Another one of them, "I'm going down the shop." He's throwing his hands up in the air, probably. Haven't you, Rick? He's gone, "What the fuck? Jezza's done it again." He actually said 3:50. I said 3:50 in this live. And then exactly 3:50. Like, nah. What the fuck is actually happening? Does anyone know? fucking Matrix, bro. Matrix, bro. Gotta go to myself. Subscriptions. Where's me? Probably gone past me. Oh, there we go. Rain. It's just called rain. Yeah, what's the time now? Yeah, so I need to go about an hour ago. Drop that. It's like they know I'm talking about them. They're there now. No, this is getting creepy now. I'm doing telepathy with birds. Since the beginning, since out there. I'm pretty sure one of them. Fuck it, you can guess that. But there was a guy that sort of had an accident. And there's a whole theory about ravens and dead people. I don't know what the fucking theory is on cockatoos. We're gonna have to look into that and do a deep dive on fucking ravens. I need to do ravens again for more knowledge because there'll be some nugget somewhere. And then the cockatoos, the occult, right? The weird, the spiritual, the occult, the weird. I reckon they mean like purification or some kind of shit. From a guess. I don't know, but like they're white, the white one. But generally, they're going to have a meaning, and they're going to have different ones for the different ones. Obviously. But fucking. Or maybe I can bring them with their own cause. Duh. But that's when it happened. Exactly there. And I guessed it. I'm not sitting there before trying to figure it out. Just put like probably 5 minutes before that. Straight jacket. You got a straight jacket? Make sure you bring a straight jacket, Rick, if you ever come and visit me. Oh, it happened so quickly. It was like the first time you have sex. Yeah. Tonight was a premature ejaculation. They came prematurely. Cause I'm not out there. I was frantically just throwing huge chunks of fucking roll. Just white bread rolls. Because that's all I basically got. And in the birdseed, but sort of all too frantically trying to throw the mince for the ravens. Not prepared. A bit scattered. Ripped. Like toasted from sessioning. Sitting here chatting to Rick. Oh, what a day. Still with the strawberries. I'm not having them. They're dodge. But like, yeah, maybe in the morning. We could go through and make sure they're not too dodge. But some stuff does become dodge out there. And it's just, you know, I didn't get too involved. What doesn't kill them makes them stronger. And if they die, they were too weak to begin with. And if we find them, then we honour them. I need to check those wings still. They're just sitting in the salt. Yeah. But I don't know what that got that pigeon on the road. I deliberately left that for a while. It was over Easter. I thought, no, I'm leaving this. Easter's about death. Well, for most people. Some people. And I want to be where see that. I don't know if an animal got it or someone else got it off the road. Because I was going to get it eventually, but like someone else or something got it. Basically. Maybe a cat, I don't know. Something. Because I don't know what got the one out there that I didn't put away, probably. Still trying to figure out where to have the burial ground of dead birds. Fallen ones. That get hit by cars. Or I just find dead. Forget me. Let's do it. Oh
The
no,
number one
fuck
way
it.
to get revenge.
I'm on Narc Survivor. Fuck. Oh, there's me. Yeah, good.
So 2 hours or 2 hours and 10 minutes?
Let's do that.
You're out to be.
Right here.
It's longer.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, right. That's where I went to then.
Copy.
And then, yeah.
Or 14.
You're out there.
What do you reckon?
Two watching. Oh, one's me. Good.
What do you reckon?
You've got a lurker.
That's now.
They wouldn't have heard it because of the cars.
Ooh.
Back. Huh? Wish I could have given them more. But, you know. Don't know what's going on out there. Some kind of shit. I'm just letting them do their things. There's some weird, abnormally higher traffic. Seems. I don't know. I didn't really get snacks. Oh yeah, no, I did. Got muesli bar things. But they're going to be a bit rough because they're like crunchy, I think. Fucking Rick, mate. Where the fuck did you go? It's like an hour ago. It's 5 o'clock. On the dot. On the Jezza rocket ship clock. 5:01 now. I thought they'd come back. See, they're doing a sus. Seeing the level of the food. There's a couple bits of apple out there still. But yeah, all I've got is that. And I need that for mine. Crunchy granola. Oh, broken. Fuck. Shove it quickly. Everything left, even the ravens. That's actually pretty nice. But just eat it. There was two of them in there. It's actually pretty good. Sun's shining through. Rain's gone. That seems like a big shadow. You said you've gone for like half an hour or some shit. What did he say? He did. No, hang on. Wrong Jezza. Got that wrong. Hang on. Okay. Heard him a few times come back with the screech. Not sure what's happening. Hello. Raven came back. Ow. Cockatoos. Watch out for the cockatoos. Flying through the air in front of the car, in front of the bus. Watch out for the cockatoos. Cockatoo. 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 $3.50. What the fuck? We cannot make this shit up. $3.49. Actually, so it is $3.49. When I videoed it. Interesting. And 8:33 a.m. But yesterday was 4:30 p.m. when they made their appearance. Sort of, I think. I wasn't watching for Two Dogs. I'm still not. I think I might miss Two Dogs. Two Dogs could have made the birds flutter. I wouldn't have even known, so I wasn't watching. Go Two Dogs, if you did. Look, fucking crumbs everywhere. I'll just have to sweep again. Now's a good time for a walk, actually, after all that. Like now it's stopped raining. And you'd interrupt the time. Cockatoos! Where the fuck did Rick go? I reckon he was there before. What the fuck? They're all just broken. They're sticky taped up. You need ice cream for this. That would be awesome. Even the Ravens left me. Go back and analyse the whole audio and see what actual sound it was, the last sound before they left. Some kind of fucking thing, car, trailer, bus or some shit, or just too many of them in a row, or some shit. No, you just need to start earlier. No, I can't figure it out. I think I'll scare off. There's a Raven. Huh? My young ones don't go far, though. I don't often know that they're even around. If I chuck something that's kind of interesting, they'll be onto that within minutes. It's pretty quick. They're kind of mine. The parents have given them to me, basically given them to me, basically. I'm their surrogate parent until they decide to do whatever they want. I'm the dumb human. Like, look what we've got here. We figured out how to get a stupid human to keep feeding us. Wonderful. Cool, we'll trust him with carrying our children. I'm like basically an after-school care, but for ravens. And they drop their kids off. Well, it's like more like a high school actually, because then they pair up, then they go off and get married, and I don't ever see them again. Probably, I don't know what happens. I might be in the juvenile or the shared territory. Well, I'm pretty sure that actually does exist not far away. I just don't know if this is an actual territory or if I've created one now with the elites. Pretty much. All the top ravens come here, are allowed to come here. Other ones have to fend for themselves, probably more now. It's not as many. It's not freaking 30. It's usually 10. And they do fight for the patch. And it was good to see the adults there this morning. Sometimes I don't see them that much because they're that busy calling and shit, making their calls. They're actually pretty busy. They're young, a lot fatter. Spun out. I wonder if they get skinnier as they get older. Like it's just a phase where they just put on all this weight because they're growing and they slender down later on. I don't know. If I know. They all look different, man. Different genetics in all of them. They're really actually quite good. Like, if you think that them all looking different is actually a good thing, well, they've done that somehow perfectly. So they've got like good genetics. It's actually good genetics because they don't all look the same, which actually creates bad genetics. Clones of people is actually poor genetics. Like inbreeding. So they still figured out how to, yeah, and have a massive family of like probably about 50, 30 to 50. And they've got their smaller groups. Yeah. I've kind of maybe, I don't know what it is, up to 10 maybe? 5 to 10. I don't know, it depends because you've got the young and how many young they've had. Really fucking hard to work out. But, the only way you would work it out is if you tagged them and had a drone. And you could figure it out. You do a study with a uni. I'll go into the uni and just go, here, I'll just do it for you. How about that? You give me all the shit though. I don't need to study, I don't need to be here, I don't need to do any of that shit. I've already figured it out. Here you go. It's all written down. They're like, holy fuck, how did you do this? I'm like, I don't know. They go, you know you have to study 4 years to be able to do this? I'm like, huh? So can I have the equipment now? There's one of you dumbasses gonna do this. Here, have the paper. I'll be that confident. I'll just go, fuck it. Yeah, someone else do it then. Cat. Papers everywhere. Oh, can I get a copy of that? No, that's the only one. See ya. That's my tune to leave. I'll have a leaving. The funny one. With a ha to it. Like, no, like, perfect, cool. Can I let someone else do it then? See ya. There's your idea. I'm just the idea for it. Actually, one that would be really good to actually do would be the carol. Because I don't know fuck all about it. And I do. Go to the university, just get a ticket, immediately finished. Done. Theory. All the experts carry around a book anyway, don't you? So you just need to know what book that is and then carry it around. Right? Exactly. Like the lawyers have that fucking legalese Bible. Whatever it's called. The Oxford fucking book of fucking legalese. Whatever the fuck it is. Shouldn't be using that. That was used for checking. Rick! Now! You're in time out, Rick. Rick's been naughty. Naughty. Yeah, it's quiet night. Good to have a night off, actually. I was thinking, like, trying to talk to the... I mean, not trying, but... talk to the raven sometimes. It's good to have a break, I suppose. Because they do talk to me and expect a response. There are certain calls that are specifically for me, like that baby one that Maya, and it does that, and there's nothing else that answers it. It's for me. 100. I know there's certain ones that are for me, and sometimes it can just hear me talking in here. Yeah. I hope they're having fun whatever they're doing. Might be somewhere else, getting a free feed. I didn't have as much bread to throw, but there's still chicken out there, probably that they haven't got. I'd imagine. I also just haven't been watching their secretively have been landing grab it. I did see Crazy, I think, there once tonight, so I'm happy. At least I see a few of them that I recognise. That means the rest of them are there, so now they're off. They could have even been busy chasing the cockatoos away. They could have just cracked the shits and got into a full aerial fly-away fight thing. I don't know. They've gone to different grounds, different feeding grounds, where they might prefer to actually be while it's wet. They have done that. They do behave differently in the wet. So they may be taking advantage of a food site based on it being all moist and it's like activated some kind of bugs or some shit. Or they can get to them. Or there's just more chance of getting, I don't know, those witchetty grubs. They love witchetty grubs, man, or whatever those white, bugs are in the bark, the trees. I fucking love them things. So, who knows? There's all sorts of theories up at their tree. They're not actually that hungry, they've got enough. Yeah. Chased off, probably. But they didn't come back in a huge group. So it'd just be like a few out there, probably. Yeah. Hold on. You still there? Something went down. Huh. Here they come. Huh? It's fucking pretty cool in the morning when it's just dead silent and just getting light. And the one time I have seen like awful like and I'm trying to catch that moment today. I didn't. I was just there. But it's pretty cool though. When they were there, like 4 or 5 of them, just in the same spot that the cockatoos were on, or the actual pole. They prefer to actually be on the pole, or the wooden bits that go across. Interesting. Interesting. There's lots of cars, man. It seems very busy. It hasn't like kind of really let up, hey? That whole time. Empty trailer, mate. Slow. Yeah, they're doing the empty trailer. Gang talk situation. Fucking hell. Because I know that to actually be a trigger within the gang stalking thing. They're trying it with me. Like, that's actually funny. Like, my life's hilarious. Like, this is all matching up with shit. That was almost a cocky. This is fucking off tap. I noticed that recently. I'm like, oh, really? I had Narc Survivor talk about empty trailers. Yeah. Have they all gone yet? Oh, that's a bus. Something stuck to the wheel. A rock. Stuck in the fucking trailer. I actually kind of like my life at the moment. I mean, it's pretty shit, but the little things that I have for entertainment actually are kind of interesting. Just to sit here and listen to the road. It's fucking wonderful. I was like 5 years old. I was on the Anzac Highway, man. So I like traffic. You go to sleep to traffic. You don't give a fuck. 80 dB? Fine. Then I wake up randomly. It's weird. I'm like a heavy sleeper, but I'm not. It's so weird. I can't even work that one out. I sleep through things, but then I won't sleep through things. And it makes absolutely no sense. Yeah. What? Come to the chicken. Go. I've got to pick that up before going home. Right. Yeah. I can see that there through the window. Like 3 chunks that I threw. They haven't even been touched by them. They go to one of those chunks and they'll take the whole lot in their beak. There's only really like 3 ravens that can get fed. All the same one can actually come back, or just take all of it, really, if it really wants to. I'll try and spread it out. So, you know, it's random. Whoever tries the hardest gets the most. But it's not easy. Some patches are. Some patches are easy to get a lot. But only if that particular bird lands in that particular spot and goes, oh shit, I've hit the jackpot. And actually get a whole bunch more. So, it just depends. They know what they're doing. Somehow they know how hungry and how full they all are. I've got no idea how they do that, but they can. It's probably in their language. In their language would be, I'm hungry, fuck off. Okay, no worries. I'm not that hungry. Go ahead. Some shit. Yeah. Yep. And I've actually seen them do it physically, so I know that's how I know that it's real. Because I've seen, right at the start, I learned heaps. The first few times they start to learn who you are, you learn heaps of shit. Their pecking order, how they share, how they share but don't share, kind of thing. Weird. Fucking nuts. Could do a documentary on it, honestly. Like, some smart dude needs to meet me. I could tell him some stuff. No, he doesn't even know. Like, he wouldn't have a clue. He'd be like, huh? Really? You saw that? I'm like, yeah. Like, we need to actually put that in the fucking book. I'm like, really? Like, yeah, that's not even in there for their behaviour. I'm like, cool. Carowongs would be the ones to do, though, out of everything. I don't know where they are. I know a bit about them. They need to come and study me, for fuck's sakes. Or just someone, like, yeah, just like some situation like that. I could help a bird expert do some kind of project. All sorts of fucking things I could do or be part of. Study, fucking breed them, release them. The ones that are endangered, like the blue fucking fairy wren, whatever the fuck else. Capture them, or not capture them, find their nests and steal the eggs. And then hatch them, breed them in captivity and release them. Sir Knight Jeremy. Well done. Thank you. $1 million forever. Per year. I'm just sitting waiting to be patient. They'll figure something out for me. They're probably cooking it now. What are we going to do with this soul? What are we going to do? Let's check him out, Vatican. Oh, shit. We have to do something. Come on! I'm waiting to be deployed. Waiting. Waiting. It talks for me. Every time somebody hears a raven, they think of that weirdo on that road. My fucking aura is gonna be the size of Adelaide in a minute. Just you wait. Nuclear bomb of an aura. I've harnessed the power of all the courts and all the birds. I need to be the actual mascot for the football team. It's just a Jezza. We'll create a new football team out this way called the Bogans. It was just a picture of my face. And the clubhouse is called the Bogan Philia. Yeah. Now we're talking. Back. I saw that. I just had to finish what I was saying. Rickathon! I deployed the Rickathon. So like a fucking robot, mate. 12 stories tall. Like a fucking like a Megatron. But it's a Rickathon. It's back. Yeah, we had some weird shit, man. It was all over like the first time you get laid. It's quick. Fuck. It was all over as quick as the first time you get laid. Cut. Wait, muesli bars for snack time? Because it feels like 8 o'clock, but it's not. Welcome to Drag Out Nights with Daylight Savings with Jezza. Yeah, pretty much 5:30. What are you doing for the next 4 hours? Oh, I don't know. Just waiting for it to not be the next 4 hours. It always seems to be the next 4 hours. Or 2 hours to go. Until you get over that and it just fixes itself. I like it though. It's cool. When are you having tea? Oh, I don't know. 9 o'clock at night, I guess. Everyone's nocturnal kind of now. Like I used to be when I was younger. Maybe it's a younger thing. Probably is. When you get older, you line up better with, I think, how it's supposed to be. And you just look at everyone else going, you bunch of fuckheads. But I was that fuckhead. So I can't be too much like that. Because then I'd be like going against myself. And that'd be bad karma for that. So you just gotta let people be. Because there were people that let me be. And it's a miracle that I'm here. I could have met someone that went, no, and just killed me. You know? But somehow I had lucky situations where I probably pissed like people off. Pretty bad. But they were chill. And just let me be loud, sort of thing, you know? So there is some weird karma that I'm dealing with. It's fine. It all works out in the end one day. I'll have a nice quiet farmhouse one day when I die. Preferably. That's the goal. It's already done. Already done. I think that's where I'll go when I'm older. Is to somewhere really quiet. Or just actually have my license then, and purely to be in like a camper van thing. And I'll just live in. I'll die in that somewhere. Kind of like Gear Changer. How Gear Changer passed away, but he was living in a caravan, just sort of winging it. Anyway, that's enough rants. They didn't make much noise. Let's go and inspect the 3 patches. I don't know. Someone's jelly, maybe. I don't know. There's probably just whatever. It could be anything. Something else. Bacon. Got in their car. Rounded them up, kind of thing. Might be some kind of game that's going on that I don't actually know about. But I know I'm winning. That's all I know. It would be kind of fun if it was. In a way. Someone else can, like. Anyway. Don't know. Interesting. But they do different behaviour when it rains. So. Probably be similar till after it rained last time. I'm curious to know how the two are doing in there. If they're there or not, or if they've been there the whole day. But there's no way. It's like I need to set up my own trail cam just to see if they're there. Sorry, Rick, I'm sort of acting like you're not here, like still, because you're gone for so long. So I'm just sort of just ranting. But yeah, muesli bars were awesome. Granola bars. Fucked on the teeth though. What did you get? I'm having those shazlik things again. But I have to fucking clean the pan. It's irritating, eh? Yeah, so you have to go back. It all went like for 10 minutes, man. Oh, gone after not long. Yeah. It's too frantically trying to get everything. I just thought, fuck it, throw bread, like, you know, now onto it. Go real quick. I think they all kind of grabbed a piece and went, I don't know really what happened. There was a lot going on at once. People walking past, cars. I'm sort of all over by like 1:15. But still heaps of pigeons there. Oops. Still heaps of pigeons there. But I didn't have what I normally have. I can normally use the full loaves, the actual normal loaf of bread. I get 4 of them. Just had to use other stuff, rolls and yeah. It's all completely gone now, except for like a few bits of chicken. I think probably a few bits of apple still. I cut up 3 apples into 8s because I was hoping that the cookies were going to come back and get a chunk of that, but no. They only came once and that was it. It did not come back. None of them returned and landed. It all went out somewhere. And it all disappeared really quick. Yep, they know it's feed time, the birds. Yeah. But it was quick. And not right. Like they went back down that tree, down the road, and then don't know, flew around a bit. There was just too many people doing too many distracting things. And then I kind of like, I don't know, yeah, didn't do so much in my calls. Could have kept going, but kind of realised at a point there that it was like something was going on. They were just gone, so there's no point, really. If they're going to come back, they're going to come back. And they almost sort of did. They sort of did. I think one of them landed up there on the wire. Don't know. Did go back out and check. Or the roof. Yeah. Well, they could have actually landed, grabbed a piece, and took off without me even knowing. So, but they were pretty much gone, as far as I knew, by like pretty much 10 past or 1:15, somewhere there, in between 10 and 1:15. Like, yeah, even the ravens disappeared too. kind of cool how I've got that there. It looks cool there. I was practicing with that today. That fucking hurts, man. Not so much now, but it's heavy. It's kind of nice with the sun shining through like that off that fucking air purifier. It's probably going to be one of those awesome sunsets again. All red and shit. Pretty interesting. They're not even out there, even just like now. I'm talking pretty normal. This is the voice that they actually like. Yo. Yeah, see, they're crazed. They're being a bit timid. Except the two in the rain today. That was something I hadn't quite seen before. They're really loyal. Like, super loyal. But fuck knows what they're doing now. They could be up in a tree somewhere, I don't know. There's not stuff out there. You know. They're full, probably. I don't know. There's bits of chicken still there. I would have thought, yeah, and I reckon they've cruised somewhere up wherever. But I don't know what's going on. It's too hard to figure it out. But, you know, it is pretty close to sunset. I wouldn't probably still be here. Maybe they'll make a last appearance in the last, like, 10 minutes, but it's not often. They're usually gone just a little bit just before sunset, which is now. So that last time was probably their last time. But I've said that before, and then they're here. Sometimes they do like a whole bunch of goodbye stuff, but it seems like something different's happened. You know? Don't know. Someone's using a vacuum cleaner. Oh, I think it's next door. I should just set off the kid, like with it. It's spewing. Don't know. Oh well, we did have a good one last night, and then tonight. I mean, tonight was good because they're all fucking there, like a surprise thing. Not good. Yeah, different. That's my Willy Wagtail. Haven't heard that for a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet. It's happy. Oh, that's good. That's something good that actually is good. Makes up for it. I don't know where that went, and now it's back. Wait, hell. Wait for it. It's grabbing bugs. It's hunting out there. It's just one by itself. I usually see them like more than one. It seems like it's a smaller one. That's fucking awesome. They're like this big, man. They're like a almost like a robin the way they move. They got this tail that goes. Fucking cool. Just out there grabbing bugs off the shit that's from the lawn. Someone's loving it. It's a leaf blower. They're loving it for whatever reason. Or hairdryer? I thought it was next door. I don't know what it is, where it's coming from. It's a mystery. What was that? Picture? Oh, it is what it is. Bongston? What did you get for tea? A bit early for tea, though. For me, it is. Who would have thought it's not that actual hard to connect to birds? So I don't know. I've got some kind of like fucking whisperer talent to it. Just a barbecue chicken chips. Oh, just that sounds alright. Doing gravy or just nah? Really Wagtail's got the thing now. So there you go. Perfect conditions here at the Jezza Villa for the Willy Wagtail to be hunting its bugs just before sunset. Marvellous. Cracking stuff that. We'll be back after this short break. Not got have. Gravy. Got have gravy. Must be a new brand. Don't know. Ask Rick. Gotta. got have. Got have. Got have Rick. Got have. Got have Rick. Got have gravy. Don't. Another one bites the dust. Diddly don't. Another one bites the dust. And off we go, and off we go to the nursing home. This is awesome. Put that behind on the window. where I sit to feed the birds, so it's like me, then this, then sometimes my cat sitting on the fucking the window ledge. Sometimes she's there, like looking out the window. It's cool. Looking at all the birds, just like. She's over there now. I don't know where she's gone. Where are you, cat? Where's the cat? No? We are at the door. Camouflage just sort of got worried then. She is watching at the door. There's just so many fucking cars, man. It was like class stood still after school time. 3:50. I was supposed to do it at 3:50. The miners were going mental during the rain. I couldn't believe that. And they weren't even here. Like it's raining. And I just accidentally make some noises. And they're there. They start going off and there's no food out there. I'm just like, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. It's getting a bit out of control. But I've got control of it. I've got full control of it. But yeah. Cheers. Only legends get to drive the Formula 1 cars. You know what I mean? Fucking cockatoo. Cheers. Can you imagine having full control over a Formula 1 car? Like actually being a Formula 1 driver? They're insane. It's actually a funny sport, eh? Because like you still gotta have really fast reflexes, but you lose fast reflexes over time, over age. It's like the younger drivers are actually better, but they're not as experienced, really. So sometimes older drivers are actually still decent, but they don't have the fast reaction speed. But it's like they predict it. So, what the fuck? It's insane. You just gotta know the track. When they're braking and doing all sorts of maneuvers kind of in advance. Because they know that like their brain's slower. Not so. Same with audio engineering. They have to actually like fucking account for like the loss of their hearing. But they get better with age. But worse as it gets better. Huh. It's the same thing. Formula Ones and audio engineering are kind of the same. Funny I just found out that. good at that. We could make a TV show. Weird patterns. Weird coincidences of patterns that are the same. 7:30 SBS. Jezza makes a fool of himself once again. Another episode of Jezza making a fool of himself. I have all these different shows, man. How many am I up to now? Heaps. I've said that fucking so many times. Yeah, sunset. Bedtime. Off you go. It's like the fucking. Maybe the Ravens didn't like that. They were like, nah, you can't come first, man. This is getting ridiculous. And they've just flown to wherever they've gone. They've just chased them all the way. I don't know. What the fuck happened? Find out tomorrow. Throw out there like all the chopped bananas. There's still apple out there. It sucks not having enough bread. Like, I probably could just throw all of this out as well. And more of the seed, maybe. But I haven't quite figured that out. What to do. How much it actually is that I need. Just say I don't throw this bread at all. How much seed am I going to need? You know. It's good to have them kind of underfed every now and then anyway. Just to let them know that they are still wild, you know. And they're not here all the time. Not quite. Almost. But the pigeons and the ravens. So in a way, it's giving people a break. Whatever happened, it's just fine. Vape HQ. Vape HQ. Something to Vape's gone live with his gaming. Bong, man. What? It's starting to feel bad. I'm going for a walk. No. Let me chop up again. I wonder if that means bedtime in Magpie Lark. Kind of does, doesn't it? Because that's what they do at the end of the day. It's too bad a suburb, man. It's like the country, but a suburb. It's so close to the edge. But it's like really busy. See ya. Have a good night. Yep. Especially when they're flying. They do it. See ya. I'm going. Come with me. It's bedtime. Anyway, come. Imagine working like, on a property ages ago, and all you had was candles and shit anyway, and so you just got all your jobs done pretty much by the time now sunset, and you just went to bed. It's funny how we live the way that we do now. Yeah, off they go. We have like 20 of them here. They're pretty special as well. Those little larks, man. And they're shiny as. What the hell? You can just sit out here and just listen to the birds, man. It's meditative. That's why the house is worth 1.5 million. And I've just increased it by probably 100 grand, a couple hundred grand, you know. Because that's what you've got out here, man. It's one of the things. It's meditative. Meditative. And aligns you with the day, or the proper day, the real day, instead of sleeping in for like the whole first 2 hours of the actual real day. I don't even care how tired I am anymore. I just sort of go by the birds, sort of. And I reckon people are smarter that do that. Like get up before the birds. But then you end up asleep for too long, so there is that time gap thing bit where you have to just be sitting there doing something. Like now, winter. That's what happens. I don't think I actually enjoy the seasons more now. Like I just thought, whatever, summer's good, everything else is just whatever. But this is actually cool. It's cool all the time. It's always leaving something and going towards something else. And it's somewhere in the middle of that. And this is like that calm before winter. But it kind of lasts for a while. It's not just like straight away. It slowly goes into it. And you can feel it. But only if you're connected to it. If you don't think about it, you're busy with other shit, your phone and other shit. You wouldn't even know what's going on. But holy shit. You just sit and stop and connect to it. I'm pretty sure you're smarter or something. You're in tune. Yeah. The beach is good as well, though. You can tune into it using the beach as well. So it doesn't matter really where you are, unless you're kind of like in the middle of the suburbs where there's nothing really at all. But you can still kind of, there'll still be enough, you know. And especially if you start creating a habitat, a micro environment sort of thing. That's the last of those guys saying goodnight too. Pretty cool, eh? There's an order. Magpie larks go. You guys keep carrying on. You never think about these things really much. You know, the last time you really think about these sort of things is maybe like when you're a teenager in high school. First few times you have a sesh. The first few of those stoner mates or whatever. It's like I just forgot about like other stuff. You know? How long's that guy got to carry on for? Is that a miner? Or is it something else, a sparrow or something else? It's those things. Whatever that. Or is that a miner? It's just miner, right? Or is it something else? It's that other thing. Seems like it's a miner. Or is it something else? Cheers. Now it's just crickets. There you go. 6:15. See you in about 12 hours. Legends. You take some of my data. That's pretty. I got the Shazliks. Shazliks, man. Off the stick. I'm gonna soak the pan. Cheers anyway. Do I still have a drink? I got heaps. Stoked. Fine. Yeah, hopefully, Reek. Hopefully. Yeah. Someone. I should have been a mime. What are you doing, Cat? None. Oh. That was all pretty funny. He came home. He was just on the phone. Okay, do you want to go in? Some shit. Don't know, I thought something's going on. He's pissed his wife off or something. She's not happy. I don't know. He's just late. She wants to have tea or whatever. Yeah, life. I had a fucking meltdown the other day. Happens. You know? He's actually a pretty decent bloke, you know. Yeah. It'd be tough. He's pretty tired from work. Yeah. It's a weird time as well, because it's supposed to be 7:30, basically, not 6:30. But I kind of like it, because you do get the dark morning. But it's kind of annoying being dark now, when you enjoyed it not, like in summer. But that's for then to enjoy, and this is for now to enjoy. The beginnings of winter. Can you still be like sort of productive through the change and into winter, or are you going to become lethargic and use it as an excuse to sleep in and do fuck all? Or are you going to go out there and embrace it and become stronger? Leave your doors open. Walk outside. Go outside when you normally wouldn't, just for a walk. Back to normal now. So you prefer this one? Everyone has their preference. I don't like having a preference. I like having the preference that no one likes having, which for this thing is everything, is both. It's one of those things where you have to do both. You have to like it all. You have to dislike it all, kind of thing. Or you have your preference. So, I actually couldn't really give a shit. I'll find a way of liking it now, I think, because it's changed. To do with change, and I've embraced me figuring out basically that I'm better off like that. Whatever's challenging and change is where I actually shine, and not really so much trying to figure out how to finish it. I actually need counselling, kind of, on finishing everything, nearly. I'm brilliant at starting things. Mm, better, a lot better. And I don't care, I'll brag about that, because it just actually is a skill that I have. If you're a good brickie, you say, I'm a fucking good brickie. I'm a fucking good masonry person. Or I'm a fucking good carpenter. Or I'm a fucking good shearer. Fucking whatever it is. And that thing I'm actually really good at. Oh, it's fucking stupid not being in something like it, for it. Like, when you plan things or some shit, you create some thing to happen, to go, to other people go do. You plan it. I'm a planner, whatever. I don't know. In the future, they're going to know what you're supposed to do again, like we actually did in the old days. They just sort of go, oh, you're supposed to be doing this. And you go, oh, yeah, I kind of am. You're right. Like the expert of the pro comes along and goes, you're actually you'd be brilliant at doing what I do. You'd pick it up like this. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll give it a shot. And they're like, yeah, it is pretty easy, see? Like, some people take 6 months to do that. And you're like, huh? Cool. Alright, I guess I'll just do this then. Ding, 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 like eyes shut, fucking, you know. And they don't run it like that anymore. You go pick whatever you like. It's usually wrong. 90% of the stuff you're going to pick is actually wrong for you. I should have been someone important for like organising something or planning something or doing some sort of shit like that. I don't know. A few different skills that I've got. But You can still do it now. Just don't know. So you prefer now the daylight savings? Yep. I was actually thinking about that, because it's pretty close to perfect if you think about it. But just going the other way. There's another time that it happens around September, which is good as well. It's equal. Near the equinox, you know? So, and there's 2 equinoxes and 2 solstices. And that's pretty close. They're both pretty much at the same time. Birds would be pretty much exactly 12 hours apart. Which is fucking cool. You won't get that. It's a special time. It's like a cross quarter day or some shit like that. I forget. There's like no, I forgot now what that is. I'm getting confused. You know the wheel of a year? You've got your days thing. It's like the cross, right? And you can go like that, and they're the cross quarter days. And you've got ones in between there as well. Probably around now is probably one of them ones that's in between. The one that's after the fucking solstice, the next one. No, it's just like pretty cool. That it's like pretty much 6:30. You know, it's dark now. It's fully dark. It's good fun, but not. I'm gonna chop up again. Soak this stuff in time. How many people have, right? It's crazy. I'm busy. I'm still sore. Some of the music practice. Oh shit. That's cool. It's like piano keyboard. That's awesome. I've got respect for parents that teach their kids music or allow them the opportunity to learn it themselves, because it teaches the timing, you know. What's going on with the smoke? And the scale, like, so you know, kind of, you know how it works. Yeah. Instrument, what the fuck? It's pretty good when you actually get it, you know, because it takes a while to learn something, to play something properly. And fucking, that's cool. I think it's time. I just caught the end of it. I wonder who does that. Back to back. I think we've got three kids. Who got the flute thing, whatever it is? Recorder? It's like a recorder. That's what you start on. Pretty sure. That means she wants to play clarinet or flute if it's a she. Usually they're she. I don't know why I've done that, but some boys want to play them. But yeah. Fucking recorder. It's like a plastic flute thing, but it's not really. Do you know what that is? Some people might not know even what that is. I think I'm talking about something else. Recorder, like a tape recorder. It's not that. It's recorder, plastic for children. You go to flute or clarinet. Pretty much. It can help for other things. It's kind of silly learning that if you're going to go to trumpet. You just might as well just learn trumpet. Trumpet's easier. And from school, yeah. But it was more, it seemed to be back then more of a girl thing to learn. Guys might learn piano, but yeah, it was more popular for girls, I think. Those dudes in high school that I was in with the orchestra with, and they played fucking those things, clarinet and fucking flute. There's a couple guy flute players. It's pretty full old school. Music, Brighton High. That's where I went. There was dudes from all over the fucking city that went there. Crazy. Fucking lucky I got in that drum class in year 9. There was only like a few of us. Like 8 or 6, whatever it was. There wasn't many. one of our drum teachers was an ex-Skyhawks player before they got big. Apparently. But he was in one of the videos, he told us. We had to do air drumming. That's when I first heard about that. Spun the fuck out. I don't even remember his name right now. It was with a T. So, that was spun the fuck out. We had these crazy players in there, in my level. In the actual thing, in the orchestra. Dudes that have like been taught music since they were little. Heaps of them. Piano. And trumpet guy. That was all kind of spun the fuck out. Cruise. Captain the Box. Can you get me some KFC? Maybe I should get more friendly with them. Just do that. I wonder where they're going. I wonder if they're going to get tea somewhere. Can I come? I wonder if I'll... Yeah. No. No. I know what's going on if I didn't get it right. I don't know why she doesn't go for walks, man. Like, I would have left by now. I've never seen her leave since she's been here. That's spun out. Mm-hmm. I don't know if he's got like a pram or a stroller. I think they do. I don't know if they do or don't. Yeah. Gotta chop up again. I don't know why I don't just do enough. Rain? What, where you are? Have you got something? Raining hard? No shit. We didn't get it here that hard. Not really. Kind of soft. Yeah, so I was saying I don't think he's got a plan. So she could even take the kid, like, for a walk. That's probably what she needs. Mm-hmm. Passing rain. Yeah. Yeah, we just had kind of showers today. On and off, on and off, on and off. Like that. But nothing special. A fair decent amount, I'd say. It was more like just a drizzle and showers. But enough to keep people happy that care. I couldn't care less how much it rains or doesn't rain, really. Because I don't have anything that relies on it, really. Yeah. It doesn't affect me. Really. But some people get really hung up on it. It'd be nice. I say that, like, it'd be good to have rain. It's like just whatever, really. Because I don't have a farm, I don't have a garden, so it doesn't, like, those people have a garden and a lawn, care more. I don't know what they're getting for dinner. If that's what they want. But it is kind of weird that she hasn't left. Like, I thought that would have been one of the most important things that he would have got before she came. It was like a stroller, so that when he is at work, she can still leave the house with the kid. But I haven't seen that, so I don't know. If you ask me. Oh, you've got, like I said, you've got a little table. I was talking about all that when he came. Maybe he heard. That's why I was like, fuck. But, yeah. He's got it tough, you know. Any dad with a kid, with a wife would right now, just because of the cost of living stuff. And she's probably going to get a bit of shock. It's not actually like the land of plenty anymore. But cheers for the battlers out there. We're going to hold on to the very end, aren't we? Till we get a different flag or some shit. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. The fireworks start. Cheers. Fireworks. I don't know. Maybe nothing will happen. Cheers. No, it's not really the same, you know. Yeah. All just doing our things, you know. Bit slow on the drink, but I'm not putting Ducky on the top, so it's not as bad. Yeah. We'll have one more of these because that's going to soak. It's the last one too. Yeah. What the fuck happened with the bird? It's a big job. Like, I've never done anything like this. Ever. Been this dedicated, ever, and this cared. I said to Gilberto today, I said, okay, I've got up and cared for those birds more every day since the start of the year, since January 1st. More than probably some parents have for their own children. And he's like, yep. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any. And I can't find a bitch to have one. See? That's a discrepancy in the realm. It'll fix itself. Don't worry about it. We'll find out soon. Stay tuned. It's a discrepancy in the realm. Via the Neville Goddard shit. Let's see what that is. If the search assist can help. Hang on, let me think about this first. Might not do it. Fuck it. For Goddard's law of assumption states that whatever you persistently assume to be true and feel real in your imagination will manifest in your life. By living as if your desires are already fulfilled, you align your subconscious with those assumptions, leading to their eventual realization in reality. So, like I've already proven to anybody that actually wants to know or needs to know, for whatever reason, that I'm capable when I need to and really want to of getting up at the time or before the birds every day for every day since January 1st. Or something like that. I started doing it before, around Christmas. Definitely the evening. That's actually in my genetics as well. Because my pa, my uncle, they were all able to do that. It's the ether, man. Like, harnessing the ether, because you shouldn't have that energy. You know how many times I've said I'm running on gas? Because it's not logic for me to even still be going. With no lunch, no, like, hardly anything sometimes. I don't fucking know. Warrior class. Fucking, it doesn't matter if it's sunrise or when it's still dark. If they said, like, get up and we're gonna go attack them, it'd be ready, fine, it'd be totally fine, but others would be like, you know, like I wake up at 2 in the morning, fucking, I'm just wide awake. Went to bed at like 9 something last night, and kind of got my 5 hours, and was just like, boom, ready to be deployed. Oh, fuck. Ready to be deployed, son. Like, the sun. And it's like, fucking way too early. Fuck. I was almost going to do a stream, and I didn't, but time kept going. And I was like, oh, I should do it now. I should do it now. Should do it now. And I got to like, I don't know, past 3:30. It was gnarly. I started thinking about a whole bunch of shit, and I couldn't get back to sleep. Had a hot shower. Oh, fuck this. Yep. Full blown insomnia last night. I don't know if it was because I bumped into Danny or whatever. I hadn't seen him for ages. And all that shit, you know? Running around that hill. Fucking on the snack spot. And you reckon you've seen the red belly there, but yeah, I didn't. That thing, the Eastern Brown, is fucking nuts, man. I walk past that like slow forever. That's why I have to walk fast to make up for those few little steps that I have to go slow past there. Like I give the area a salute. Walk past and slow walk. And then just straight away go back to fast walking. Some people walking are going to be like, why did you just do that? Ah, you don't know what's in there. It's a sacred location. That. The snake spot. Yep. My kind of carbon in the ground has sort of started to fill in now because I haven't gone there and redone it. I've let it go back. You can still see where it was. Well, that was enough of that. I put my few messages in there. There's still some sticks on the ground that I broke up. Whatever that last message was. Chosen one is here, or some shit. That all got moved, but I left it. I didn't pick up any of the sticks and write anything else. I didn't throw them into the thing. I didn't recarve it. I didn't do anything. I just left it. So it's gone back. But there's still lots of broken up sticks there. So if you want a memento, a sacred bit of stick, you can go get it now while they're still there. That was a piece of the chosen one. That was written in there. Whatever I said. Chosen one is here. Or something. I didn't even do a video for that. But I put it in alive. But the other one I did put up. The cult leader. Your cult leader is weak. And there was another one I did too. I thought, wasn't there three? Was there three? What's the other one? Or maybe it's just the two. Hmm. Yeah. We made an impact. I don't know how many people got to catch that first one because I only left it there for a couple of days. And then threw all the little sticks into the creek. Well, it was actually still going before it dried up. Now it's running again there, but not fully down yet. That rain might have helped a lot actually. Be interesting to know. That gets full gushing in winter. Pretty deep, pretty gushing kind of thing. Like you don't want to be standing in there where it's just rocks now and nothing. That's full blown like. So, apparently one time it was actually all up on the road, like the whole like entrance into like the main road down into the car park there. It was all gushing through there once. Apparently, I don't know. That would have had to have been a shitload of rain for it to do that. Oh, I still had sips of juice in that fucking cup. probably not good now. Where's Evie? Flaming sakes. She's done a runner. She's left me. Don't know, man. Yeah, so much for that. When she comes, she's gonna be like, where the fuck are you been? She's probably lurked. She would have had to have lurked, man. Come on. They're putting back in this one. Whoops. Maybe I have done that to someone. I just don't know. Maybe. Oh, the crumbs, man. This is bad. Bread crumbs, this crumbs everywhere. Come on, Avery. I want to show this to someone else. I'm going to do another almanac thing. Prank. Like, look. I've got it. We fucked Biff up. That's all I've got. Guess what? I killed Biff. Adds that element of drama too when it goes real dark because of it. Blacks my face out. Oi. Look what I've got. I killed Biff. That's a perfect meme. Post that. Wait, there's a chat group there in Rig 421. Screenshot that. Okay, Jezza killed Biff. Hashtag Jezza killed Biff. I am the real McFly. What else is there? Will the real McFly please stand up? I'll see you soon, Nikola Tesla. Fuck you, Trump. Heaps. Screenshot. That's a whole bunch of t-shirts. That as the photo. And then all them as the sayings. I killed Biff is the best one, I think. Right? What do you like? Which one do you like if you had this thing? This is only $5 too, by the way, but I took it off. So this works. Miss Wongy as well, yeah, what the fuck? He's around apparently. Someone saw it, Evie saw. Some other channel I don't know about. Everyone else probably does. They even got the plastic, but it kind of looks like it might be from it. No, I think that's just an actual book. But it's like thicker. It's like that. I think. Don't know. I got Biff, mate. What would you put as the slogan? Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be sitting here with this? No, that's all I've got, I don't know. I imagine some old person. That right then was literally the moment they fell asleep. What's the time? 7:16. They've gone. Finally, there's a gap in the traffic. There's a lot of traffic. Must have been a flat out day. Like, holy shit. Everyone's got home heaps late. I'm really good at reading neighborhoods. Yeah. There's car sounds and shit. How busy it is. Like a sixth sense or something from just living in the city for so long. I think probably you're just like, oh, that's weird. This guy feels busier. It's like your whole subconscious has recorded it all, but you don't really know. Like your conscious doesn't really know, but you're just like, oh yeah, it's kind of quieter, isn't it? Or whatever, or busier, or whatever, you know? And to me, the gaps seem there's not many, and they're shorter. It's really dragged out. Yeah, which goes along with the fucking whole daylight savings. It's dragged out, so it's made people go slower. Drag things out towards the end of the day, therefore making the last probably 2 hours of a task actually take 4 hours. And it's like, fuck, I'm supposed to be home like 2 hours ago. Usually I'm home like 2 hours ago. I can smell it. Come on, cunts. Get home. Be nice to your missuses. Or people like me will come along and steal your missus off you. Just be nice. Fucking just do it. Just do it. Fucking hell. Like, what is that? Are they just doing laps for me so they can interrupt my live? Because I have to wait. Or just talk real loud the whole time. Be real loud, overly loud, and full blown. Blah, 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 blah. put signs up out the front saying birds. Some shit. Bird feeding in progress. Please be careful. Please take care. Yeah, that's perfect. I actually prefer if you just drive normal. And I think it took a while for people to figure that out because they were scared. It takes a while. It's like just, yeah, I think you just have to let go. And it's actually more dangerous concentrating on the bird than concentrating on driving. And you just need to drive. A bird knows what it's doing. Generally, sometimes they get too close. Sometimes they get smart ass. Like magpie larks, I like that. They don't seem to want to move. And I think they are the least quickest at getting away or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say they are. And then pigeons. Pigeons will get hit because they're just dumber. Well, not dumber, but slower. It's pretty interesting that. But like ravens and other things, they like use the draft of a car, so they judge the speed of it all. And if it slows down, right when they go and everything, and they don't quite catch the draft, they have to do a whole bunch more flaps with their wings. And that's why they go, ah, because they were like hoping to just be like, oh, nice, cruise, done this heaps of times. And they don't catch it, and then they're like, ah. It's like they're almost getting sucked into the car, probably. Like it's a reverse draft. Who the fuck knows? Time it perfectly. I've seen cockatoos kind of doing it today too. They're a bit fucking sketch. Yeah. They do the same thing. Like to fly in front of things, catch the draft up. Have you seen that, Rick? The cockatoos? Yeah. Oh, well, fucking straight down the middle of the road and shit. Yep, you've seen that too. Yeah. They're kind of risk takers. Yeah. Living on the danger side or some shit. Whatever that song is. What is that? What is that song? What is that? Fuck. Anyway, what's that song? It's like from Top Gun. Danger Zone. That's them. Both of them. Interesting. Had in groups. Yeah. They can get a bit. And that's what I've done. I've created that. Come on. That's what they got scared of, man. I'm almost certain they got scared of. Someone would have just gone, nah, this dude doesn't know that that's actually dangerous. I've got some do-gooders thinking that, like, well, you can't do that. It's dangerous. It's a main road. Come on, then. Come and tell it to me. tell that to the ravens. They're going to be more pissed off if I stop feeding them. You dumbass. Goodbye. Jog on. Door shut. The best you could organise is if I moved up the hill somewhere. So yeah, that's your solution. Hey, see how I fucking worked it all out? I didn't even know what I was doing. It'd be good if Gilberto's neighbour up there has land. Sell me some in advance. So I could do a bright idea. Some kind of bright idea. I've got 100 or something, 50 or something. Things that I could do there, maybe 10 or something. And I could pick something. There's heaps of land. And he actually knows the guy. Anything is actually possible. This is just too hard to really actually build a proper house though. Sort of. They can't really get equipment in or something. He was explaining all this shit to me. So it's just sort of weird. Unless you learnt a whole bunch of stuff. But the other side interests me as well because it's sort of weird how the boundary there is just houses. And I'm like, what? How come they're carved out like that? There's and it sort of almost looks like there's a whole patch where they're gonna put more, or are gonna put more. I've seen on Google Maps today. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. So who actually owns that? And how come these ones are there like that? It's like those people have just maybe they are government workers. I don't know. It's kind of spun the fuck out. And then on the other side, it's that guy owns it. And I'm like, oh, it'd be good to have a little shack, and I could just do my birds, feed the birds, and have kind of a tourist attraction thing that people come and watch me feed the birds. It's like an actual thing. And it's a special path. You can only actually get there via path. I have to get there via a path. And take everything by hand, pretty much. And then you walk there from Mariota, from the middle. It's part of it. So you can go out there if you want. But, it might get boring for some people after a while. They've seen it so many times. It's yeah, whatever. It's cool. It's for tourists more. I have all these people, man, from all sorts of different places. And it'd be my job to deal with 20 or 30 people every 12 hours watching me feed the birds that don't really know much English. Can you imagine doing that? Don't know about that. It could be done, but that's at a little bit too much cost, I think, for the hobby of it. I'd rather just keep it to myself. If it means too much headfuck of that kind of stuff, I don't know, man. Maybe I do need to be that. If they came along and said, "Oh, look, you can do this," then I would probably do it, you know. Anyway, I guess patience is the virtue, right? Because there's no way I have enough breath for that. Cheers. You. Oh, you shitting me. I forgot to plug that back in. Why'd I even unplug it for? I'll show you something with the camera, I think. I need this again. Fuck. Munted. Said it's gonna be a cunt to clean with a pan. I mean, I can't remember I think that's it. Yeah. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Finally. Holy shit. That's kind of that's some kind of weird, right? It's just going quiet now. Oh, yeah, go now. He's talking. You get another gift card. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Nah, surely not. We're all after T-Walkers. Maybe that's what they do. They drive their car down first to see if my door open, and they go, "Oh no, let's not walk down tonight because he's got his door open and his window open." It's quiet, except cars. That's not quiet. Go home, everybody. What the fuck was that? Weird shadow. It's a creepy Asian. See if we can find any cans and bottles. Well, guess what? There was one like mocha can that was left on the ground where the whole basket was that went. But now that's gone. But the ones still in my pot are not gone. Get the fuck out of here. He wants to take the one can that's left out in the carport, but not the fucking ones that are just sitting there as well. You wait, they'll go, they'll disappear. Weird how he took the whole basket with the basket and everything. Whoever it was, but it's got to be that Asian dude. I've seen riding yesterday with John when he dropped me off. He got the face mask on. I reckon they're a conglomerate. There's like three or four of them that work together. some kind of team. Don't know, but Asians love their cans and bottles. And there's this dude that rides around with like a pink helmet. He's like scoping in everything. I don't know if he's the same dude as the other dude with the mask that actually goes and does it later, or if that's just another dude, or they're just totally separate from each other, totally unrelated. But it's weird. Pink helmet rider guy. Actually, I haven't seen him for a while. Maybe he got sus because he knew that I thought he was sus. Man, it's interesting living in a neighborhood and you get to know all the regular movement or something. And you're like, you're sus. No, you're sus. You're sus. No, you're sus. My back's still pretty sore. Just keep bombing on. Go to sleep. Are you tired, Rick? This is stupid, eh? You get tired. Now, anyway, go to bed, I suppose. Get up at like 5. Or actually, it'd be more like 1 a.m. and just sit there for like 5 hours. Honestly, I don't know what people do, man. It's supposed to be a quiet area, you know. What the fuck? The most noise that's made in the neighborhood is actually the cars driving around over and over again. Makes no fucking sense. What? Hang on, what's that? Yeah, mine playing up bad pain for a bit longer than I'm going to soak and bath now. Oh, the back, yeah. Yeah, how's that going? Yeah, well, yeah, you already said. But, yeah. Hope that gets better soon. Try and get some heat into. I don't know what that is. Is that what's. Bath? Shower? Or some shit? Yeah, it's like a bath. Like emoji. Yeah, like really hot. But then you can't stay in it. You have to use fucking cold, cold shower. It's a fucking cool down. Crazy. Heat into back, yeah. tough it out, man. The heat, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. What are you laughing at? Putting the heat in the water or something. Oh, it's the fridge. It still gets me, that sound. Boss. What the fuck did they drive over? It's like they drove over a big piece of bark or some shit. Or a stick. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, that's quiet again. It was actually good having the Easter. Another one. The amount of cars that come up this road, it's very amazing, actually. Because it doesn't actually really go anywhere, it just connects and stuff. It's just weird how the roads are, the pathway that people take. Oh, that's it. I'm a dumbass. Cheers. Could have been someone reversing out their back of their driveway. That's actually what I think that one was. Not for me. different. I think it has to be multiple. If it's for me. Like beep beep. Or beep beep beep. Just randomly. Not for birds. For nothing. Or they actually all are people reversing it. That's the end of that. Wonderful. I've got 2 of those little juice bottles again. I'm too tired. I reckon I might just go to sleep and do the stupid shit. How do you stay awake? Feels like 9 o'clock or 8 to 9. Oh, wait, what? All good with me, man. I'll go on a bed. Yeah. No, because then I'll be up at 2 or 1. Weird, my body doesn't see it as like get extra sleep. It's just still, it actually sees it as the reverse somehow. You actually get more sleep if you go to bed at like right now 10 is probably the best time. It's just way before then. Roll of smoke, go ahead and have that. That'll waste some time. I'm not even hungry. I'm getting too skinny, though. I've got to get another tea option, like microwavable meals. You know? Even I kind of like long life microwavable meals. Buy them like in bulk or some shit. Just have a whole box full of some kind of like weird meal thing. You can just throw in the microwave, heat up. It's like with rice or some shit. I don't know. I just need to find some other option. As like a backup staple. Kind of like baked beans, but not baked beans, you know? Some kind of like just meal, substitute meal thing. Figure out what they are. So I have like a whole box full and just buy another one. Like actually consume it so you don't like have it ever going out of date or anything. But you've always got like heaps. Evie, how's it going? Oh, look at this. Hang on, how do I do it? Oh, that's right. Look at this. Evie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I've been on an adventure. Look, look what I've done. You ready? You ready? Evie? I killed Biff. I killed Biff. I got Biff. I got him. I need more lighting. Do you know what that is? She might not know. That's cool. She gets it. Got Biff. And then the rest of it goes like this. It's all in earlier, but you have to go back and watch it. We're gonna go. Yeah, no, fuck Trump. We're gonna go get Nikola Tesla's lost trunks and save the day. Me and the grey aliens. Because I met them. I went up into the grey alien spaceship, and I've got that off Biff. Fuck Biff. Biff's dead. I am the real McFly. Yep. My house is going to be the third eye shop. With this in the window. Imagine that. You drive past and you're like, pigeons, dude, this in the window behind him, cat. Wonderful. Third eye, yeah. That's what's written on the building. When he gets it, when he gets the magazine. When he first lays eyes on it. And it's at that intersection. There's the same intersection that JFK got shot on. Yeah, that's why JFK has a time travel element to it. And a Mandela effect. So there's two timelines. It gets a bit cooked. Look, I'm just gonna. 2 cars, possibly 3 cars. Who knows which is the real one? It was the driver, wasn't it? Or was that pre-Mandela effect theory? And then they go and make a TV show where a dude actually travels back in time to figure out who killed JFK. Very interesting. And we got the clock tower. That road intersection is the same design as the road intersection. For that. And it's also like an occult pyramid thing. And then there was some psychiatrist lady that wanted to talk to me that was like some expert on JFK stuff. But she didn't know about that stuff. And I was like, ah. But I didn't even meet her. But it was like done through on the phone through the secretary or some shit. Spun the fuck out. Jezza, I want to go back to the Woodstock concert. What? Huh? What? 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 Embrace the inner raven. We got all the after tea walkers now. They've decided to come out of the woodworks. Woodstocks. They've come out of the woodstock. They've come out of the woodworks, man. Anyway. Jezza back in time. Jezza back. The time before time began with the dinosaurs. Jezza Jimi Hendrix. It's the Jimi Hendrix version? Yeah. Yeah. It's just the energy drink. It's the last of the energy drink. Just let it. Just let the vapors come off of me. Of the V. It's the V talking. Jezza's not here right now. It's those bugs in that V ad just talking. You should see the cat. Oi, Evie, you need to see the cat. I'm going for a smoke anyway. You wake up. You might go back to sleep. You ate the chicken. It's not even cold, man. 19. Plus this thermofit actually is nice. It still was okay. You know, it's lost its fluff. Probably. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's old. It still is okay in like 16. So I'm gonna be fine this winter. Maybe. Should be. I'm slowly customizing myself to the winter. And then I'll get the thermals. I'll put them on underneath. And I'll just wear thermals and tracksuit. But not the thin shit. Or maybe. Maybe for running. Maybe more for running. Because you do get a full sweat. And if you're not going to really be stopping, then yeah, I'll probably do that. I might even wear a t-shirt. Crazily. Like wear just a t-shirt in fucking 4 degrees. But just keep going, kind of. Stop maybe for a smoke that I've already rolled, and then just go. But like, if you want to do the training for the thing where you get used to the cold in full clothes, in sweat, that's a whole other thing. Which I might want to do again. It's kind of fun to do that. Deep hypothermia kind of thing. Deep dying in the middle of nowhere. That's actually really fun to do that. Jezza, we are going to have a L, like that thing, weather, so they say. Yeah, I know, I've heard that. Cat wanted to shut the door for me, but she didn't succeed. I normally do that on the front door now. She's awake. Go eat the chicken. Seriously. Before the ants find it. I still haven't got venti papers. Yes, I can see you up. You need puddles and all that as well, probably. What do you mean to wake up? Cat's been heaps good lately. Heaps good. I think they actually do better with the odd visitor. You know? I think it does do something. You know? You've got like a few different people that come. I don't know, maybe makes them feel more important or some shit. Like they're getting the visitor. Probably. That's a moving star. Holy fucking shit. It is. How come I didn't see that before? You go, legend. There's been there for a while. That's like on a weird angle too. Like not high, like not up there. And it faded out. It just faded out though. Well, there you go. How long's that been? Whenever I said it last in life, like weeks ago. No way that was a falling star. Yeah. Right. No, no that's an actual plane taking off. That's flashing. Yep. So I actually am looking at a plane in the same vicinity of sky. Yeah. Taking off. So if I was filming that, you could have the two things to compare from. I hope someone just filmed that. For their own good as well. Wow. I thought that was a fucking star just then. I'm like, yep, that is actually moving. And here comes the plane. It's come back. It's bright as fuck. Look at that. And it's gone. And it just faded out. It just was there and it faded out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go in the other direction. Go in the other direction. It's gone. I did it again. Am I a UFO caller thing? Is that plane flying over for that reason? That was like about there when that happened. Right when the plane was at it was probably closest to me, it did the second flash. You got a real bright star straight up there. That's probably serious. Fuck those. Smoking out. I don't know what the fuck. Up there, 10 times, 10 times, over 10 times. Fucking just looks like a star, man. It's moving and then they fade out. No, I did that twice. Went back the other way. You can't have things doing that. Where the hell was that? Was that like way far past the city and past the coast? Or like literally above the city? Oh, what the hell? I'm just gonna go flat, I have to be quick. Yep, oh, no. Just a second. And then there it is. There it is. There it is. Now gone. Faded out. 3 times. Okay. Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I'm like some kind of thing. And I think it's not going to do it again. What? What? I need to learn some kind of light language. Did that work? I need to do it real loud. No, then I might get a straight jacket. But we should keep that just between us. I don't know. This is on the internet. No kids running some shit. Great then. Legends. Strava. See him Strava. Your rugrats. I should yell that. See
How much travel, you little rabbit?
What?
Yeah, you're fucking slow. I heard you were talking bad about my kids.
What did you say? Well, what did I say? You said they were fucking slow. You know? Well, it's motivation.
Faster. I want you to run faster than I can.
Then it's accepted. Then you accept it.
Is it time to ring the bell?
Just one thing.
Okay.
Not the fucking truth, man. Last time it was more over there. What if it's like something to do with the realm? Because the sun's moved, and maybe it's like about that much. About that same amount. With the angle. Oh no. No, man. I mean, I don't know. You could just write it off as like some kind of. You can't not really doing it like that 3 times. That's intelligent. What the fuck, man? It's like coming into view and then out of view, but further away the other side, like the other way, the other way. Like it's still going like along, but like doing like a curve, like so you can then see it, and then it just goes further away. Oh no, that's gonna go flat in a sec. Is it back? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Battery. It did it again, by the way. It did it 4 times. It's probably still gonna do it. I don't know what the hell it is. It's some sort of like drone with a fucking light. Maybe. Let's just trip out. Yeah. Because if it was a helicopter, you'd see it go across the city like that. At that angle. I don't know, man. Dump that thing. Meow. Yeah, it's my favourite dish. Do you know what dumb chopping meow is? I've had dumb chopping meow. Hello? this the Asian massage place? Hello, ding dong. Hello. Asian massage joint. Hello, ding dong. Hello. Fuck. We have the fucking Indian one. How'd you do that? Not good. The Indian pimp. Joy Mobile. How much money you got? That's not the right accent. Very good. Not good. I'm too tired for that. We wore out on the first one. I don't know how they do that. It's like, it's just different. Like, do they whisper? Do they know how to do the lower tone? Like, see how to do the lower tone? Do they know that? Like, this is normal, and then this is this. You know? Do they have a this? Do they have a this? Do they have a this kind of voice? No. They're like, dong, 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 all the time. They don't understand the art of, like, lower tone voice. Like a mumble. I'm missing comments. Aliens got you. Yeah. Yeah. They did. I bet you that's still doing that out there. What the fuck is it? Bong. I need to chop up again. That's like the 10th time. I should just go to bed. But Evie's here now. I gotta think up cool things to say. The pressure's on. What were there were things I was gonna say and I've forgotten. You will run out, exactly. I see which these tags are a different shape, especially at the bottom in the corner, like it's kind of the corner, but it's the top. But like it fucking dips down, and you can't even pinch it out of there. Had an interesting day, I suppose, Evie. Cockies and Ravens kind of left real quickly. Irritated someone, probably. No, it's just the weather. There we go. Get your cuddles. I've had a good day. Yeah, it's pretty good. It wasn't as good as yesterday. That was like fucking amazing. But then having them again was pretty good. But then they left. Like a whole bunch of cockatoos. Yeah. Awesome. I suppose. Until it wasn't. I'm just sitting here wondering, like, what the fuck's going on? Damn. Okay, I didn't put that around my mouth. I would have killed. The fridge is way too cold. There's an animal out the back. Beautiful baby girl. Yeah. Can't believe she's up like 9. Can't believe that. Yeah. She's over 9. What the fuck? How can you actually be 9? Like, you'll be 10 in a year. She doesn't look 9 years old. Yeah, she is. I got her in 2017. She was born either December or January before that, when I got her. That year. January that year. And she was like 8 months old when I got her, roughly. And she was heaps small. Looked like she was like just tiny, you know? Like she's a small frame, small breed. sort of stunted. It looked like, but I got her going pretty quickly. But she's always stayed this size, smaller. What looks smaller, the fur. Yeah, she's got some extra sort of genetics or something. Crazy. It is actually crazy when you count it out. Because if you go like this, you go 2018 was the start of it. The start of 2018 was roughly when she was 1. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Start of 26 is now. That's 9 years. It's mind boggling. I would have said she's like 4 or 3 or 5 maybe. But like double that? Go figure. I don't know. There's pictures of her on my Facebook from 2017. Right, in September. On my phone. September 2017. And that's what they said. I'm going off what they said. But why would they tell me? Because they said that the mother came with the two kittens and then just left them there. And then, yeah, that was that. It took them 8 months, I guess, or close to it, to find one of them a home. I don't know about the other one. I don't actually know how long they're on Gumtree. I can't remember how long the ad was on there. They might have just kept renewing it as one of them. I don't know. I can't. It was on Gumtree. Yeah. That's how I found it. And I've actually still got the photo too of when she was on Gumtree. Should get that. Maybe I'll get it one day if I remember it again. Yeah. So I went off that photo. Jezza, the mum cat, left her kittens really, yeah, on their farm, like a farm in the country. Yeah. And she was vicious. She was wild. She scratched my mate Sean's, like actually bit him on the hand. I got a photo of his hand bleeding, and then the box, the RSPCA cardboard box that we got. It's just he threw it in there and we shut it, and then we let her out, and she just hid for ages, for like 2 weeks. Under the fucking lounge in the corner. It took me 2 weeks to even get her close to me. pretty cool like that to find that opportunity. Yeah. She'd only been tamed a little bit, but that was just with the kids of these people on this farm. One of them actually brought her out, like, so she was fine with like one of these kids that was like fucking, this little girl was like probably, I don't know, 6 or something. Fucking little, like 5 maybe, I don't know. And that's how they were surviving apparently, like off the leftovers of the kids. I think there was 2 little girls that they had this couple, and they were like sort of Amish kind of looking, weird, like from Europe, and they just wanted got like gotten rid of the cats. They just said they wanted rid of them because they had animals and stuff. And yeah, one of the kids had obviously started to get kind of close to Anana here when she brought her out. She probably was probably like a little bit upset. Probably, I don't know. I always thought about going back there one day with Anana and so we showed the kid that the cat was fine that she brought out that day and gave to us. I don't know if she ever thought of it again, right? You know. And what happened to the other one, her sister? You know, that was the day Inanna here never got to see her sister ever again either. You know, just all of a sudden in this cardboard box, and we're driving her back to Glenelg. And I don't know what happened to the other one. There was 2. I just gave the lady $10 because that's what the ad was for, $10, but for 2, and I only wanted 1. So we'll never know the story of the sister. Yeah, but that's what happens when you get a pet. It's a bit emotional, all of that story, but that's what it is. It's interesting that I actually have that. So there's a whole story, you know. And same with Tigs before. We found them. They were kittens that we found that had been abandoned by the mother. The same thing. Same thing. But like these were way too young. But yeah, the mother was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, spun out. They do that sometimes. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. Cruel. But they will eventually have to wean them anyway, like every animal does, and never see them again. That's just how it works. Usually, I mean, they might see them again because they're part of the community of them, but yeah, most cats, it's like, no, they're gone. They're too solitary animal. You know? Once they get past kitten, they're just going to wander off and not even know what their parents really were, kind of thing. They're just there to get them old enough to leave, and they sort of instinctively all know that. Like, not like us. We need the family bond thing still there. We never just leave like other animals do. Yeah. Unless you like my family, then it's pretty much whatever. Just I really hope the sister also went to a good home. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought that heaps of times. I never know though. Like, yeah, like, they might have even just kept it in the end. Kids might have got too upset for giving this one away. Like, no, okay, like, not sure. Mm, mm. Yeah, she hated me, and sometimes I still see that, but not for a long time, and it dwindled. But in the first couple of years, she was still that had that wild man. I remember at Glenelg there once. She used to turn at the front door there. So yeah, it's a bit scary a couple of times when she got real vicious and didn't know me, like forgot who I was. And I'm like, holy shit. So yeah, a vicious cat that turns against you is something else, man. You need to learn how to handle that. Well, literally, you do. There's some things you can't do. Like hold them. Fucking crazy. Anyway. Yep. And a few times we got into fights. I used to drink a lot, so it's amazing that she's still. We went through a lot of shit. Like it took me ages to get over my ex. I don't know why. I just deliberately like wallowed in the pain. It seemed now. Back then I thought, oh no, like that whole thing. I'll get it back or some shit. Yeah. Somehow. Yeah. Just if you find photos of her when she was a kitten, it'll be good to see. Might be able to. If it does this, but I'm not sure if that has good as well. Not really. So now I have to try and remember when it was. Oh, hang on. I do know. But like, oh, hang on. Yeah, I might be able to find it. I have to go back so many years, man. There we go. Could be here somewhere. I'm trying not to look at too many other things. Oh, look. Yeah, here's my mate's hand. September 6th, 2017. And this is the country, like where she was from. Like that, just middle of nowhere. Like farm paddocks and shit. In my photos. That was this scarf that I found. It was grey. I was like, cool. 16th of September. 10 days. Yeah, getting to pay it was not common. Just go and hide. Just come out. And try and pat her. Show her the kitty litter. Stuff like that. And she'd hide. So I might see her like once a day. All these photos, but pretty much on the day. 6th of September. Those early ones. Those first ones here. That was the day that I got her. Actually, here's fucking loads. I got a video. Hang on, didn't. No, this one. Oh no, that's right. I didn't quite get it. Oh no, hang on, maybe. Yeah, check this out. All crystals set up and everything. One before that's cutting the sticky tape. And the knife. That's all about the knife. Yeah, it's the sticky tape. Yeah. Didn't find any more. Just heaps good, eh? Cat was looking at the iPad. That white one.
You a truther in on it? Huh?
She's a truther.
Of course she is.
I don't want to listen to myself. What else is a good photo? Oh, here's the one I haven't shown. 14th of September. Here's a video. No shit. Right. I've used Apple for a very long time. Holy shit. Accuracy. Yeah. She's asleep there right now. Huh? Extreme close up. This is curled up there. Happy hours. Yeah, I knocked the can and she just pissed it off. She went. She was like, been heaps good lately. Heaps good. See if we can find any more. The clip was pretty good though. Oh yeah. What's going on here?
Wait.
Let's keep it muted. I want to listen to myself. The mouse toy, but it's like Tiggs's mouse toy. Yeah, it's pretty cool again. Yeah. There's some fucking interesting photos. Like this stuff. I should have been like, what the fuck? Cat. Oh, this is a good one. I'm too busy looking for those now instead of the cat. I've got some cool photos of them though. I was hoping to find the one of the cat that was from the ad, but I couldn't find it. I didn't see it. It'd be around here somewhere. Jezza, you're funny. I can't remember. Oh, the cat's doing that. She's actually pinched. She's pinched it. She's managed to do a pinch. That's me moving her now. Oh, they're poor. Look, it's here. Oh, she's not letting me have it now. What? She almost slid it off. She's got no idea what she's doing. That's funny as. Oh, here's when I like lost my shit. And then that happened. Me and Sean did play fighting. Didn't work out so good for me. Just a thank you for sharing the photos about the beautiful baby girl. Yeah, that was cool to see them. And then on here as well, through that, actually it was kind of good, actually, to see her there. But yeah, like, she's aged. Looks good, sort of, in the face. You know. Yeah, we did play fighting. I was getting drunk. Still back then. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have had the cat. I'm not sure if I want to keep looking at this for much too longer unless I try and actually just look for cat photos and not look at anything else. Because it can fuck with your head doing this just for the sake of the photos that you want to find. They can send you down whole fucking rabbit holes of things that you just want to have left alone. There's some fun stuff mixed in, which kind of keeps you going, scrolling, but fuck, you could sit here and cry multiple times. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's not good to look through your fucking photo library and pay too much attention. Oh, here we go. Here's me and the cat. But it's not that good. Oh, this was one that was a good one, I think. Kind of, not really. It's just. I find better ones of just her. That's when she was 1 year old. I mean, that's when I had her for 1 year. That's the best one there. Yeah, that I showed. So I've gone quite a way into it. Yeah, that's enough. I reckon of that. Yeah, tripped out. So, like, even if you don't believe me that she's 9, that shows that she's at least. Yeah, I had her in September 2017. She was born like probably 8 months before that. She was 8 months. Yep. And like fully stunted. That's why she looks so small. Oh no, more clones. That was fun. Got distracted a whole bunch of time. Awesome. Cheers. That's not going to be a treatment. We've lost our airflow. I don't know what happened to our evening breeze, regular evening breezes. Weird. starting to get a bit much now. Can you go back to your spot for a bit? No. I need freedom of movement. Where's it back up there? Up there. Up there. Up there. No. You sit up there. Sit up there. Up there. Too much for it to get. Here. Back here. Here. Sit there and stare at me. Eat the chicken. Good girl. Good. She reckoned that whole thing that I was telling her was telling her to eat. Which works out. Doesn't it? Eat. Yeah, eat. Eat the mama. Eat it. You need to eat it because you're hungry and that's food. So you have to eat it. That's it. She's just staring at me. Now she's eating it. I had to look away. Eat it and then. She's eating it. Far out. Jezza, she loves you so much. Yeah. Yeah. You might be home. So if you don't hear me talk for a bit, you'll know why. Whatever. Just winging it. Hopefully she eats all of that. There's a fair bit there. Probably too much. I can't say the E word. You can't overfeed my cat. She won't do that. She's tiny. just leaves it. She just leaves it there. She doesn't want it. Oh. Well, that's what she's going to do now. See? She's not really into it at the moment. I don't know. Maybe she leaves it there for too long, and I don't know, it's not as good as, I don't know. But, probably wait till the middle of the night to fucking eat it, you know. Cheers. Need hot bath. Going to curse soon. I'm going. My back's too screwed. There. I guess I'll have to end it soon, maybe. Oh, there's a weird flash in the sky. I've seen it twice. What is that? Or is that just them? It's right out of the corner of my eye, like twice. I could be just standing next door doing something. Mm. Holy shit. There's weird flashes in the sky. That's a star. Ah, what the fuck is that? Lightning? Maybe it's just lightning. Doesn't look like lightning. It's weird. Probably lightning. But that's weird. Yeah, no, it's lightning. It has to be lightning. The first time I saw it, it didn't look like it. Honestly, the first one was weird as. The first two were weird as. I don't know. Check it out. The last one I thought that looked normal. Not 10%. But Jezza lightning right there. Yeah. We're gonna piss down.
It's because I've been fucked over by that other light before. That's why I'm like on edge. Oh, now there's weird flashes. Totally forgetting about lightning. That's funny as. It didn't look right, some kind of weird light flicker. Just the one before was orange, the star. I don't know. It wasn't bad. That's about all. The bats are on. There's probably one on the roof. Maybe. I hope it's bedtime. They're doing road work somewhere. Or some shit. What is that sound? It's like a rat. It's going across the roof, actually. Over there. Like a tin shed. Roof. Anyhow, that's the one. What a weird thing with the birds as well. That was just weird. 3:49. Wasn't even ready. Open the screen door. Copies. What's that question, I guess? That one. Okay, I'm off night, Jezza. Have a good day. Enjoy Bath, Rick. That should be awesome, man. And then you can just go straight to sleep afterwards. It's epic. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Pretty much. After this. I might have like a couple more billies, and then I'll go to bed. Maybe one more. I don't know. But cheers, man. Legend. Fucking cheers for tuning in, for all the stories. Yeah. Seemed like last night was like heaps better. You know, I overdid it last night. You know, it's just like, I don't know what to do. A fucking surprise attack. I'm sitting there wondering when to go. Anyway, cheers, bro. Yeah. Peace out, and fucking get better. Do the hot baths all the time. Rick's a legend. When I end the streams, say, Rick's a legend. Rick, the legend. What a legend Rick is. Because I'd be here by myself. And Evie. It's literally Rick and Evie. Shit, 5% again. That was white. Oh, there was lightning. Cheers, Rick. Legend. Yeah. You can get one lightning bolt. No. Come on. I can't hold it. I'll try to go. Oh. It's just lightning. It's not that good. Bath would be good, but I can't be bothered. Actually, I think I'll just go straight to bed. Spillage. Hey. Yeah, so I just kind of skipped the whatever. I need to find other options. Lightning. Because the pan takes like a day to soak, and then you have to scrub it, and then you have to soak it again. Bullshit. I fully burnt it. No, it's good. Just quickly. I don't see George anything. George left. No more George. It's all happening at the station. Oh no. Did I hear that? Thank fuck. Hey. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Cheers, Evie. What is the time? 9:37. The cat's listening. Cheers. What's that? What's all that? A bit late to have a kid up. I have to be in bed by now. Cheers. And they do this kind of regularly. They're not like put the kid to bed and then do whatever. I don't know how it is though. But generally, like if you've got a toddler or still a baby, less than 2, then shouldn't be up at this time of night. Just getting home. Yeah. People do whatever. If that was playing or putting in bed. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Not my place to say. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just not like something that like my mum would have done or her mum. Like just sort of like tradition. You know. Anyway, tradition and times probably gone out the window. For a lot of people. Yeah. This is what it is, you know. Circumstances and stuff. Or some shit. It's like people do this was just do whatever. Just do whatever. I'd rather like to be on time, like with the traditional sort of time frame of things. When children are young, it's pretty much bedtime straight after tea, pretty much. As they get older, they're allowed to stay up a little bit later, and that's the rules. You know, if they don't learn that from the start, then it fucks it, probably. I don't know. Not my place either, really. You'd want to try and keep some kind of, whatever you call that thing. Some kind of a rhythm, whatever that's called. All I can think is like cycadic rhythm. Is that it? Might be. I don't know why it sounds like a fucking cicada. But things remember that. Because like if you do that with a cat, they will actually be more up at a certain time. So they would be like if you weren't even there or something. Hang on, what am I trying to say here? there's a way to like have your pets kind of sleep at the right times by doing the right shit at the right time or some shit. Might wake them up if they are sleeping when you want them awake. Because after a while, you figure out that yeah, it's better off having them awake at certain times, so they actually are sleepy with your kind of sleepy when you're sleepy. They still run amok at the night, but I don't know. She knows I'm talking about it. Just sitting there like that. Hang on, see if I can do this. Wait up. Yeah, I guess so. Really? Yes, he was in a heaps good position there. Weren't you? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's because it is, baby. It's because it is. River Billy. No, don't. Stuff there. Say hi. Do it easy. No. What's that? Are you okay, mommy? Okay? What is that? It freaked her out. Oh, that was. Oh, no. Cat, chicken, burp. Nice one. That was a pretty good effort. Here's me next. Alright, my autistic self kicks in. Okay, Evie. How about we play some Wu-Tang Bible instructions? Basic instructions before leaving Earth. Let's crank that. Right. Wake up. They need lullaby music. I don't know why they don't have like some kind of music. Yeah. Do you have them for your kids, Evie? Some kind of music thing. With like lights and some twirly thing. Did you have that? Did you get them? You know what I mean? Like a mobile. It's a baby mobile. Do you know what that is? So they can look at it. Yeah, you had things like that. So yeah, like that distraction and shit. Different kind of toys like light up and spin wheels and shit like that. I reckon I could fix that a lot quicker. I'd figure it out. I'd figure out what they like and what they don't like. I'd figure it out what their secret is. There's always a secret. I mean, one of them's got a thing, probably, that you need to figure out how to get them to shush. And you just figure it out, and then you do it. Bang, every time, and you're just like, and you're like, tricked you. Get away with that probably for like 2 years once you figure it out. 3 years till they figure it out. Maybe 3 or 4, and it's like stops working. Don't know. Don't have kids. You would know. Evie's probably an expert. Okay, Evie. It would be. Have to be. Some kind of legend. Probably, aren't you? Right? Probably. Know the secret. things from all your kids when they're little. Like a lullaby, or whatever it is. Can't remember. I used to like that, I think. That's what I had when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure. But my mum did it. And the bottle helps, right? Even if you past bottle, still bottle's good. You gotta know when to take it off, because there's a point past it. Probably it's not good. Like warm milk, just warm milk. That could go a long way. Bit of vanilla drops in there. Doesn't that help sleep? I had that, I'm pretty sure. It's like hot milk all the time. Because you get the teething thing. When does that happen? Would be interesting to do it. It'd be fucking interesting, you know. It's pretty epic. You know. It's pretty epic. I've got a cat and birds. It's still hard work, but not much compared to that. Wait a minute. Jeez. The cat is rubbing on the cable. Can you hear that? Her rubbing on that whole thing. She's like giving you a smooch. My cat's actually doing that on the iPad. She does that sometimes. Like marks her territory or some shit on the iPad there where the cable goes in. Because they've got glands, that's actually where they mark. That comes out of somewhere on the side of their face. I'm pretty sure. That's how they mark. They mark on their territory like with this area of their face. Where they do that all the time. Beautiful baby girl is very smart. Yeah. Crazy smart. She's not coming back. She might get to leave the role, or she's going to be human next. That's why I found her. We found each other for purposes we don't fully understand. We might have actually known each other before. It's a setup sort of thing. The Matrix. Yeah. Cats are weird. They're like a glitch. Like ravens. They're a glitch as well. Anyway, cheers. The other fun part would be learning how loud you can actually be before you wake up. Oh shit. Better get the other one. I'm gonna have it. Oh, I should have shook it up. There we go. Yo. I was gonna go quickly, but I'll probably go one more. She's eating the chicken. Yeah. It's got work again. Maybe. I've worked all day at the Coles. We've got to do that. Mm-hmm. charge it. I took it off. I deliberately put it under my leg, and I found it, and I lifted my leg up, and it fell. So I need to make sure she eats as much as possible. Okay. It's such weird weather. It's not really that cold, but it's just weird. Tomorrow, birds. That's all I've got. A cat, birds, walks. It's kind of a lot to manage, actually. What's going on, Evie? You hop back up on your spot. I don't know. Or do you need cuddles after tea? What are you doing? What are you doing? Banana, come on. What are you doing? Breaking the couch. Now what are you doing? Come on. Off she goes, walking off. Well, that was fun. Might have another smoke with that drink. I should be going to bed. I should just go to bed. One more Billy. Don't go to bed. Fuck this. I kind of want to have a smoke, but I don't. It's weird. Because I haven't got the right papers. That's what turned me off in the end. Fucking hell, all the cars, man. Another one? Come on, let's go. Surely another car. It's like they're watching. Let's drive past. All the time. Last one. That's it. 500 minutes. Fucking hell, I haven't gone this long for a while. Cheers. 507. I don't know what that is in hours. But look. Cheers, Evie. Last one. And it's bedtime. We've got the Grey Sports Almanac. We've got the Cockies. Pretty overwhelmed, actually, with everything. You get everything and combine it. Just overwhelmed. Cheers. Go to the rainbow. Bedtime. I'm gonna take this with me and sleep with it to make sure Biff doesn't come back from the dead and steal it back. When Biff comes back from the future. It's like what a kookaburra does. That. Puffer. Oh no. I left that on. Dying. Where's my puffer? Over here. It's probably in the bedroom still. actually gone. I don't know where it is. What the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah. Get my buffer. Like you found it. It's a fucking bitch having asthma. Hey, because you've got it too. It's fucking annoying. It doesn't just go away. I think he might have left. Are you still there? What's going on? Jezza, good night, sweet dreams. Yeah, you are still there. Cool, cool. Yeah, alright. I'm going to bed. Yeah. It's been a long fucking stream. The cat's already gone. Probably to bed. Yeah. Good night. Another. Evie says good night. Another. Wherever you are. It's a bit overwhelming, the cockies, man. It's a bit overwhelming. Hang on. Yeah, I'm coming. Just, what the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, I'll do the migration thing. I won't quit that. It's migration time. Migration time. Migration. Then I can still do some shit. Get changed. Whatever. Find my actual clothes. Oh, they're right there. Gonna be quick with that. She's keen to get a spotlight. There you go. Yep, I'm putting these on it so you can get them all fairy. Because they're already all fairy. Oh, my foot's still a bit sore. Still a bit sore. Fucking awesome to have this clean though again. That was hip thing. That's faded. It's still awesome. Not that faded, really. still looks good. Oh, my hips. At least I can still stand on that foot. On my other hip side, my hip did that. I couldn't even stand on it. I'm screwed. You. What are you doing? You right? You mean nice? Oh, come here. Far out. Take further. There we go. And then, you're happy, aren't you? Hey? Good girl. Yeah, I don't know. I can hold that with one hand, but I go the other way. Got it. Okay. Seriously. That's just balancing there. Hopefully it stays. Oh, what a day. What a couple days. With the cockies, man. I'm like blown away by them. Something pretty cool. Hey Nana, did you see the cockatoos? Did you see them? She wasn't tripping out if you saw them. That nothing like she's seen before. Like, what the fuck? Imagine you saw that another. It was a big day, wasn't it? And different things. New things. New things. Hmm. almost fell asleep. Or sort of did, Sleep time, man. The window's still open. I like the breeze. I'll get it ended. Good girl, Nana. Good girl. You are a good girl. Have a good night, Evie. See you tomorrow. Cheers, Rick. Catch you tomorrow. Stay here. That's good boy. Stay there. Get on there. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay toasted. Jezza out. Bob. You.